order, chat. How's it going? I don't know why there's two different stream element queues. That's weird. Why is it doing that? Huh? Hi Coda. Hi Bizza. Hi Lucia. Hi T-Dub. Hi Capri. Hi Jane. Hi Swan. Hi Zabeth. Hi Olive. Hi Rainboom. Okay, let me check the queue to see what the heck is happening. The queue that I see has 21 songs in it. And the last one is the one Lucia just put in. Mantra at Worry Worry. So... Okay, the one that went wrong is Biz's Doggy's God Streak, Rone. Yeah, they're showing up as number 19. Biza, it did add your song to the queue. It just told you it was in a different position than it's in. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's 3D Bun, yeah. 3D, hi. Hey, Bo. So, Bots lied to me. I don't know. So, importantly, I added some of the most required the most required commands over to YouTube. So now on YouTube chat, you can do like socials, you can do... What else can you do? You can do D20, pronouns, stuff like that. We'll be hearing anyway, gotta keep going soon. Dear commands command. So that's the weird thing. For some random reason, the default stream elements commands are not on YouTube. And I don't know why. I don't know if there's a setting I have to like enable them somewhere. But like the default commands are not on YouTube. I don't know why. It's very weird. Look around for a while. I mean, I don't know what you're gonna look around and do, but D20 commands 3 minus 3. Honestly, that is such a move. Could not have explained a bit of myself. I mean,
why would you need a roll for my commands, Lucia? I'm clearly just a boy, you know? I don't know, man. I find the most obscure solutions and explanations in my Googling. No pronouns for Lucia. Yeah, that's kind of sad. I mean, I guess it's sort of out of my control, but... You know, sometimes a D20 just does what it wants to do. There's only so much I can do about it, chat. But yeah.
Okay, so as you guys see in the title, Beaky Dubs, I'm going to rig my model today. I do not know how to rig my model today. I've rigged 2 models in the past. Kerbun. And the one, my regular 2D model. I did both of those about a year ago. So I have to remember how to do it. Yeah. Or as the wise man once said, yeah. Mr. Dearest. Yeah. I love that voice line. Chat, I forgot. I was gonna grab that emo voice line. I wonder if I could find it. I'm cautious to Google anything to do with. No, I'm not. Okay, I looked up emo last 100 line, and immediately I was getting like YouTube videos and stuff. I'm like, nope, not Googling that. That's how you get spoiled. If you play a 300-hour JRPG, you don't want to be spoiled. Ugh. So let's work out what to do, shall we? Crap. How do I... There we go. Okay. I want to do this from scratch. Wait, you can apply templates? Oh shit, these templates! Wait. Wait, that feels like it might actually be kind of useful. I don't know if that works with models that already exist though. Where the heck is the import button? I mean, there's always one way to import. It's called click and drag. The age-old solution. Heck, there should be. There should be what? Command quota? Oh, hey, it's Real Bun. Hi. One that takes you to the SRQ on Stream Elements. You mean exclamation point song queue? It was in the SR commands you just found. Okay, where do I save this? God, it's a real mess. It didn't work for the share though. Oh, it might be a mod only command. I don't know why. I certainly did not do it that way. Whoa! Dahlia! Hey! It's a kitty flower shower! Oh my gosh! Thank you! Thank you so much! Hey Dahlia! And thank you for bringing Jane and AB and so on. Hello again, hi! I was actually lurking your stream earlier. And I gifted a sub. Hey, hello, Jen. OMG, that was you. No, I was not the gifter. I was not the gifter. I just received a sub. I received one. I did not gift it. Hey, Grim. Sorry, I can't claim that credit. I can't claim that credit. That would be a lie. Thank you for being there. You're welcome. You're just in time. We're about to start rigging, and this looks terrible. Okay, I have to bring up some YouTube videos telling me how this works. She gifteth, then she taketh. One hasn't spent a single dollar on Twitch.television. That is true. I fine. Okay. I don't like subs because Twitch takes a portion. I will only donate. I will only donate. I also don't need other people's emotes because I have my own. And I don't really care for ads. So I don't sub either. I wish I was that stalwart to my morals. Also, it just feels really it feels really weird if you guys give me money and then I use that money on other streamers and then they use it on someone else and like Twitch just ends up siphoning it all. I love other people's videos because they're all so unique. I don't know. I forget if I'm even sub to. I like mine because they're exactly the way I want them to be because I made them myself. It's easier to not just be on Twitch for your account. Oh, also, I've been on Twitch since I was like 12. So I didn't even have disposable income to like spend on subs. So like very much not a part of my like it was not something I started doing early on. Okay, I want to see what happens if you use a template. Do I have to try to line this up with my model? What the heck is... No, are they just shape keys? It's partly in Japanese, so I can't even like tell what it's trying to do here. I don't know what... Maybe I should not be messing with templates. Oh man, that is not working so well. I mean, actually, it's working fairly well. For... It's working fairly well. Working on hard mode. I want to donate more directly to get my money to Bezos. Best way to do that. Best way to do that is donations. With donations, the only fee you lose is what like banking services take, which they'll be taking anyway. Bezos isn't see anymore. I mean, I don't know how unprofitable is Twitch, and how much of that unprofitableness is like something that they deserve. Oh my god, the face stroking is not. I don't think I like this. I don't want to do this. I'm just gonna do it manually. Twitch hemorrhages money. Yeah, I guess my question is, how much is it hemorrhaging money because of the things it actually has to upkeep, and how much is it hemorrhaging money because they add useless features? That's what I want to know. Also, and the other thing to mention is how much money are they making, because Twitch is an advertising platform for Amazon Web Service. Like, this is a testing ground for their streaming service, which they then sell to other companies, rent out. Okay, I have to Google how to rig live 2D. Okay, we're doing this the most basic way possible. We're cracking open some YouTube videos. Oh my god, this is gonna take a while.
Open Live 2D and drag the PS. Okay, so we're gonna clip the face shadow, environment settings.
Okay, Via's already sorted into different easy things to see on the left.
And dark. First thing you notice is that you're clipping Open Live 2D and drag the PS.
A big part of the expense is because streaming is inherently expensive and requires subscription to watch. Yeah, but like, doesn't need that. Oh, also chat. Okay, I feel kind of dumb about this. I was going to set up today to be my stream anniversary, but I effed it up. I effed it up. I tried to trigger it today, but it was like, you cannot choose what the date is. So it's set to tomorrow. And tomorrow I'm gonna use one of my discount sub things. So if you guys want to sub, do it tomorrow. I might even do another art stream tomorrow just to celebrate it. But I felt really, I hate it. I could do the discount today, but then when you tied up with this stream of anniversary, it's the whole thing. It's a whole thing, chat. I don't think pets are working. We're gonna try. Go for it. Wait, it's no. Huh? Wait, why is it not working? Huh? I can manually do it. Hang on, I'm restarting the app. They'll have a bigger workforce and they absolutely need front Twitch. Outline should be expensive even then. I love the intense eyeline no Beaver has gone on. Yeah, it looks good, right? Why? Why is it not working? What the heck? Why? I restarted it. I don't know what else to do there. All these dreams that need refunded and they can't be anymore. Why? Why? Okay, restarting it again. If that doesn't work, I don't know what to do. Does it have your own pay on taxes? I literally paid for this software. Why is it not working? Wait. You know what I've just changed? You know what I've just changed? As of last stream, I've made it so that paid rewards don't... things can't be refunded anymore. You don't think that's messing it up, do you? If I take that away from throw things at me. Are you fucking kidding me? Now, if I make it so that it doesn't... God fucking... I feel like 20 minutes changing all these. Okay. Throw something in my face. Had a bun. Chat, did the cookie redeems work at the start of the stream? They should have, right? Rainbow. Okay, at least those are the ones I actually need to do. Yeah, it's working now.
C file in.
Okay, let's get back to this
Select
YouTube video.
Scale, unless your computer is not going to handle much. And for dark mode, you go into File, Environment Settings, and Dark. First thing you notice is that your clipping layers are going to unclip, and we're going to clip it back. The navigation is zoom in and out using mouse wheel, hold and drag on the mouse wheel to move around, or space and drag. Okay, so we're gonna
I recall seeing pop-ups, but I was like 3 minutes late.
clip the face shadow to face space. We're going to select face space, Control C, and then select face shadow, Control V in this clipping ID.
Okay, it makes a good point. I should start by making all the layers work correctly. I sure so probably make folders. Photo big folders in this big old mess. How do I make children in this context? Man, I really feel like I'm out of my depth here. Like this video isn't really helping me, but I'll do anyway. Okay, I want eye white of blue eye. Then I go to blue star effect. Flipping ID works. Did I put that in the wrong layer? No, okay, then I have to set this to... Additive? That doesn't look right. Oh, because I'm affecting the wrong layer, duh. That looks way better. Okay, same thing with the next eye. Eye white, shove it into clipping ID. Additive. How do I do the mouth? We want the mouth. How do I do that for the mouth? That was painful to watch it happen in real time. Wait, what? Chad, what are you guys on about? Ah, sure. I might need another layer for the mouth part. Hmm. 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 Okay, well, I can grab the eye whites. No, I'm gonna... Shit, how do I do that? Do I just have to bend it? No. Yeah, sorry. I want the eye whites, and I want to make that clip into there. Then alright. The eye top as well? Yeah, okay, good. Now it's clipping properly. The mouth is gonna be a problem. That's what I wasn't looking forward to. There's just gonna be a lot of problems here, chat. And I still can't work out how to make children. Okay, the leg shadows should be pretty easy. They go on the leg. Which for some reason is called shoe top. I don't get it. I'm just hiding the log. Okay, what was the plan for the mouth? I D20'd instead of quoting, then quoting my D20. Oh! Oof.
Everything inside the mouth. My nose line is supposed to stay inside of nose mask. Everything inside the mouth should stay inside of inner mouth. If you're having trouble selecting something, you can right click, object cursor, and neck. Control C.
Chad, do you guys like hearing a little part of the video? Or is it like ruining your immersion? You're like, why can you hear a voice suddenly? Also, hi Andre. Sorry, hi Sleepy. Sorry, I'm locked in. Let me cook. What's one voice when there's so many already? Sounds like you don't want to hear it. Gonna get going my hotel for a con tomorrow. Damn, you go to so many cons. Live today, how to set up. Here. Why does Bun wait till I go to shower think Dodgy come out Dodgy's line? Dude, I don't know. Wait! The one has a little thing to make a Wait, I don't have that button to make a folder. Okay, let's say just grab all the beaver stuff. How do I make parent groups? Oh. Wait, this is the parent group. Wait, I was looking at the wrong thing this whole time. Oh, suddenly that makes a lot more sense. Okay. One calls more than the average person, let alone multiple in a year. Yeah. Okay. Good, we actually have a thing on the left. None of you guys can see. Jeez. I don't know where to start. I definitely did scrub with the mouth though. I'm gonna need to make another layer for it. Ah. Okay, can I start by just making a big old thing of the whole body? Live duty, how to rig whole model. Hi, Quinn. Damn it, all these YouTube videos, they're all too, like, advanced for me. I just need the most basic thing. They're either like, hold spacebar to tan, click import, or they're like, okay, so you want to go 3 settings deep and find this exact thing, and that allows you to change the lerping speed of your blink animation. And I'm like, where's the middle? Hi, Skull. Hey. Okay, I'm starting mixing up the meshes. That doesn't feel like a terrible idea, because I can always just make them better. How do I? There's no, like, go button. Okay, then it says to set up the texture atlas. 8K because I'm extra. Chuck that in. Automatic layout. Margin of 5. We have shockingly few meshes in this. There's like shockingly few meshes. Why is... Oh my god. How are some of the biggest textures the freaking leg lighting? All those black dots make it look like you're covered in flies. I think I'm about to drive, so hands off, wink wink. Huh? Yes, Skull. I've been playing a lot. Not tonight though. Tonight we focus on this. Okay. Oh. No, this video is skipping here to when she's already done the deformers. God damn it. YouTube videos. Live 2D. How to set up deformers. There's some quote there. That is a quote. Oh, this is funny. This is the top video that popped up. That's Makari. That's funny. I don't know why I closed it. I watched that. No, because that already has a deformer set up. Why is every video skipping this stage? I want to know. They're like, this is so simple. You don't even need a... It's like a given you know how to do that. Not for me. Okay, I have another idea. I can just open... Okay, I can open my other bottle. I have a body rotation that then has a lower half and a torso and a head rotation. That is a good starting point. I need to work out how to set those up now. Okay, root part. Name rotation, sure. Okay, sick. We now have one called rotation. Cool. As part of rotation, I then want lower half, torso, and head rotation. Head rotation. Cool. And deformer shows it in that order. Can I do an easy enough? Should that be around the neck area? Yeah. I really feel like I'm going to this blind. Okay. Next up I have to work out how to make a I have to make a warp deformer. I will call this also. We can up the number of Bezier divisions later. Interesting. This is off-centered quite badly. Oh well. Later, Andre. Okay, then another one for... I also spelled torso wrong. Can I rename that? Good. And I almost called it torus. Uh... Sure. Okay, what do I have then? I think we work on the head for now. Part of head rotation. Head... Also, Siri's music goes off. He may be an evil mastermind wheel, but his music is poppin'. Hi, Corpa. Okay. How do I see this? I should really just watch this video. Hey Max, hey Oms. This is too slow, 2 times speed. I'm not here, I'm busy fine with Get. What are you trying to do with Get? Okay. Let's try this then. Shit. Okay, well, what are these set up like? Do I have a rotate for the head? I do. That's angle Z. That feels like the easy part. Let's start with that. Yeah. No, how do I rotate things? Oh, why are things not moving? I know I'm screwing up, but I don't know how. Oh, because I have to move the head elements into the deformer layer. Right. Okay. It would be everything until... and including that. Yay! Perfect, kinda. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Whoa! What the heck? Why did that happen? What? Hi, Sans. Why is the head vanishing when I move? Okay. Maybe I just have to settle 3 points. How much do I want to move my head? Go 20. Positive 20. Okay, we have the basis of how it works. We just have to do that a couple hundred times and we're done. Also, I'm just hiding this for now.
You have to say the name.
Not for $2, I don't. Thank you for the $2. I'm not saying that. Oh, also, I forgot to say, hi people in YouTube, hi Starlight and Emoji Cat. Sorry, I forgot, I have, sorry, as a new setup, I have to manually like change my chat to show both. I'm sorry, I'm really bad at responding to YouTube. I'm so sorry. It's not my default. Turns out Focus is broken, I'll make a repo probably. But what do you make, what do you need a repo for? I'm not the biggest help, but I do work with Fork every day. They should just come and check here. Maybe you should go over there.
You have to say the name.
Ba 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 da da ba ba. Ba ba ba. Wow. Da ba da ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Ba ba ba. Uh, thank you. I am cute. I am lovely. Thank you for the 20 bucks. Also, actual chat, if you guys want to support the stream, open YouTube as well. Because there's 0 people in the YouTube. Because I effed up and forgot to say hi to them. No, I'm a terrible streamer. Why are you making a new subathon timer, Corpa? Is it for someone? Cause I would use it. My birthday is about 3 months away, so I'll need to start preparing for another birthday bunathon. Impressive trying to read well yeah, well they input it as a username. Whoa! Hey Zeno! Hey! Thank you so much! Thank you for everything. What were you playing today? I'm trying to rig, and I have to watch videos because I don't remember how to do it. Dark and darker. Ooh. Pet the bun bun. Hey, I can see your message now, Lucia. Yay! Yay, I'm glad it's set up that way. I'm glad I can see it. I'm glad that the 3rd bloody chat box I have allows me to see it. Okay, let's see if we can hide most of the stuff to make it a bit easier to... Yeah, we have way too much detail here. Do I want to hide? I want to manually select them all, but I don't want to hide them all. Huh? Okay. How does this person set it up? I'm not making a picture on Streamlabs because that's the reason Bing Bun's bad and bring me in the will. I mean, if you make it good. Hopefully the next Fugi. Hi, Ruru. Blowcork, did you smell? I literally don't know who that is. I don't think. Huh. Let me imagine him. I literally don't know who he is. How goes the model? Terrible. I don't remember how to. I don't remember how to rig this. Okay. Okay, let's make a new child of this. Call it. What, face warp? How does it work on... How did I do it on the old one? Okay, head is massive. Then I have a specific one for face. Yup. That's how I would assume I do it now. Good to know I'm not completely losing my mind every time. Bump this up. Like 4. 4. Okay, Y of the up and down. So I want to do angle X. He's crying a voice chat with me. I'm inside, she calls herself cute and lovely. I called you cute and lovely. Oh, hi, Block Rock. Welcome. Is it your first time in chat? Whoa! Whoa, this is cool. I get to model it with my new chat box thing. That's cool. Also, chat, here's what I would normally see. Here's what I see when I'm on trying to do both chats combined. This is why I didn't notice I wasn't seeing YouTube chat, because they look so similar. Okay, inside of this, I want to put anything that is not here or is. So all that goes into the... Did I already lose face? Face. Cool. How do I move this in a way that looks good? There's a way to do this, I just do not know the way. Oh god, maybe I shouldn't be moving the eyes and stuff. How does this one work? Okay, if I set this to be like... that. How do I make this brush smaller? Okay, it's B. Hi, Blog. I'm scared, where am I? Hi, Thorn. Welcome to YouTube chat. Congrats, you're my top chatter. Please don't leave. Ah, I look so cursed. Okay, it should... Okay, move everything to the left. And then bend the middle ones out more. How do I hide that red dot? Okay, the edges stayed flat. Interesting. I'd expect them to curve a little bit. Ah, the eye is stretching. I hate that. 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 Do you have to deal with the eye stretching? Why do you not? I hate that. Why is it doing that? Welcome to YouTube chat, Ruru. Why is there Tunix my name? You're the second top chatter of the stream. You have the second most XP. But what if I want to be number one? You just have to talk. Consistently. Why is the eye doing that? What the hell is hit 0? Wait. Sorry, hit D? What is this head layer structure? Huh, I guess it's just less obviously distorted. Why does it look like that? Oh my god, there's fighting. I'm streaming for 89, wonderful night, and we're going to do goals. You too. I guess that's sort of how things work. I think I should just bring everything back. I wonder if it's worth setting up the full meta path. Cool, why can I not see that? Live 2D at the form path. Music stopped just too quiet. Oh, on YouTube you can't hear the music. That's just a thing. You'll never be able to hear it. Rather you could hear it if I stopped doing song requests. The problem is YouTube's real angry at copy strike. Yeah, it really dislikes copy strike stuff. So that was the main thing I had to do. I had to split it up. YouTube's ass. Definitely not the best way to experience this stream. Copy left is better. Oh my god. Why does this tool not work? Wait, is this the tool I'm after? No. Oh, can I only do that on specific layers? Yeah, okay, that's the problem. Got it. I'm mostly here because of Nemo being my friend's to come and say hi. It's Nemo. Oh! Thank you, Dory. Dorir. Jal Siren. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. I'm sure you know this, but you don't get the emote for following. You have to sub for it. I'm sure you know that, right? Dory works too. You got it, Dory. Bruh. Well, that's how every channel works. You get you get emotes for subbing. You know? You get these up to 5 static emotes you can get only for the channel from following. But to be able to use, but the animated ones or to see them on other channels, it has to be.
Derpa109 gifted a tier 1 sub to Dora Jalseren. They have given 32 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for that, Derpa. Your your wishes have been answered. Oh my god. I hate that songs keep being put in that have that thing at the end. Must spread the thighs more, please. Please do. I made it myself. I'm glad you like it.
Derpa109 gifted a tier 1 sub to Novus_B_pixel.
Thanks, Derpa.
They have given 32 gift subs in the channel.
At this rate, I think you're close to the top gifter of the month. Whoa!
Derpa109
Thanks,
gifted
Derpa.
a tier 1 sub to Lushay_life.
I do like bunnies anyway,
They
so
have
it's a double
given
win.
33 gift subs
Aw,
in the channel.
I like you then, Dory. Okay, I've just seen an interesting thing. Maybe my problem is I need to do the head shape. No, what else might not look like that? There's a bunch of mines that live in my neighborhood that always seems found something more. Yeah, yeah. In my city, there's wild rabbits. I don't see them very often, maybe like a couple times a year. There's like a couple of spots where they live. It's really cute. Guys work well with this song. Okay. Why? I can never grab that freaking point. There's a point there and I can't grab it. Oh well, this will do it. That looks scuffed. I get my own birthday dinner. Oh, see you, Dipper. Have a good dinner. I have a lot of wobbles in my blocks and backyards. I used to see wobbles when I lived with my parents on family farm. Cute. Is that how a head's supposed to look? No, okay, so I can use this as a reference. The forehead shouldn't move as much. Okay, chat, you can kind of see this working here. We have dogs too, so protecting my niece comes a hassle when they shop my yard. It will cover that. It will, but you know, I kind of want this to work now. Like the better this looks now, the better the hair will look when it goes over top. How far do I want to be able to turn my head? So that one I can go that far. I don't think that's far enough. Oh, that looks weird. That looks weird. Wonder if it would look better or worse if I hid the facial features. Plus, there's always the ever popular bald redeem. I don't have a bald redeem. I don't like bald redeems. I spent so long making my model look nice. Why would I want to let hair ruin it like that? Actually, hmm. Every time I go to people big for one. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't be hard to do. I don't know. I spent so long making my model look nice. It feels bad making it look bad. So that's sort of how I feel. Okay, how'd this look if I... Oh man, how would how do I reflect an angle? Actually, should all these be further back? Hmm. You know, you need this model game again. Huh? I understand. Those ones I knew got annoying for you want to talk things in a model and cute stuff looked hard and covered in stickers and emoji and stuff. Someone got tired of it. Yeah, that's my biggest problem. You know what the game again is? It's the dent on the top of your head from headphones, right? Yeah. I don't know how that would work because there is no real top of the head unless you mean like that. Um, imagine if Beach really legit making model, that would be a trip. I mean, I can imagine it. I don't think it would look particularly good. Because that's kind of playing into the dimension that yeah, it's kind of playing into the dimension that VTubers aren't so good with. Like they are 2D at the end of the day. Okay. Shoot, how do I align? There should be a way to align live 2D align on x-axis. Surely there's a way to align It's not. Hmm. That's probably fine. I know if it's sure you use Yache models. Yeah, that's what mine is. Like that's the one I'm currently using. I used to play a lot of Yachat, so they just used to be Yachat models. I had like 60 buns. The problem is I'm tired of being a plain ass 3D tuber. I want to be an interesting 2D tuber. Hey, Umbid. Subtract dimension? Yeah. Basically. Hmm. Thanks, Cyberpunk. Oh, cool. I hope you're enjoying that. I played it when it just came out and it was a experience. Probably the laggiest thing I've ever streamed. But I've heard it's a lot better now, but I just haven't gone back to try it. Or no auto mod. Oh yeah, chat, with the new setup, I can't see auto mod anymore. It's fun being a badass with Vandervisten and popping hits with a gun that shoots money. Wow, that feels like a big waste of money. But if you're getting your joy out of it. There's some kind of metaphor in there. Oh wow. Huh? Oh, okay. Here's what I wanted. No. No. Thus. Thanks to my Kleptomania cast, I sold something base of infinite ammo. Nice. If you watch me play games like Baldur's Gate, 3 back when I did that. I very, very much made use of that. Like picking up everything, selling everything, just having loads of money. Some features I know have full body tracking. I have full body tracking. And they know the trick of picking stuff they dropped. Story, gonna be completely honest. You're fooling. You're not tricking them. Oh shit, I think I have to. Well, I was gonna say, I was about to say that I have to mute this song. Because this is like one of the ones that always, but I forgot it's not playing normally. Entering here? No, what I mean is you don't trick them. They know that what you're doing and they do it on purpose. I know a lot of, like, I know a lot of YaChat streamers who are very like, let's just say there's a massive overlap between YaChat streamers and people who stream on other sites. There's a point, lol. I mean, I guess if you're into that, I personally just find it a bit creepy. I don't know, like it feels like something that, you know, like a stereotypical like anime creep would do. I like the fence of a shrug. That's fair. I don't know. I mean, maybe I shouldn't speak. I mean, at the end of the day, like, oh. Damn, I was gonna bring up my my welcome to the stream thing. Maybe let's find an old clip. Okay, I actually don't really have any. I guess this one's kind of lewd. I don't know. I'm no hater of fan service. Man, that's old. That's back when I was in the Golden Gator. Feels like a lifetime ago. Where's that songs in the queue? I mean, go off. Huh. This tutorial I'm watching has face jiggle physics. It has face jiggle physics. Weird. Ah, I hate that. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I just wanted to see the freaking blush and stuff. His lips too. I mean, it looks 3D. That's a good thing. It just, I don't know if I like it. Ugh. I'm good. Okay. So positive would be face up. Yeah. Okay, how do I do this? Oh, I probably should go off a bit. Then probably drag that down. They're right. I've often had to look up this song on YouTube, so you have to type in song requests. I mean, that's good. It's good that you're double checking. We're not just saying with random stuff in there. A clip that's still in my head is when you were singing the ABCs while swapping voices back and forth. Yeah. Yeah. They used to be like my thing. They used to be like my party track. Okay, if I'm dragging everything up, like I probably should bring this back down. Seems like fun. Oh yeah, it is so much fun just being able to change my like voice on the fly. A lot of people this is like some feedback I've gotten recently, but a lot of people see me as like a different person when I use a different voice. Like apparently my demeanor changes even though like I'm still the same way. Like doing animal impressions. Yeah, like that kind of. I don't know. I've a couple times seen other people who can do it. Um yeah, I don't know. I wish I could experience that feeling kind of like you guys can. I say the big pause on the impression of a person's voice and tonal. Yeah. They're a good amount. I don't know how if I like how much the like cheek structure is kind of changing. Guess I'd be like getting that. Like really, I don't know. It really looks like I'm pulsing my cheekbones in. I don't like that. It looks. I don't know. Part of it just looks weird. They're right. How does it look when I do it on my other one? Hmm. Maybe if I do the downward bit now. Maybe if I have both parts of it, then I'll be able to work out the issue better. See, that looks like it's bending downwards. Just not at a great angle. That feels like my body's weirdly deforming. You know what? Delete. Delete. Let's try this again. When in doubt, delete and try again. Huh. So chat, you guys glad you have your art streams back? I made sure to play my gacha games for this, but I was an Aria stream earlier, and like, I really want to play P5X. I have an issue with myself because I'm autistic. I don't know how to set tone of voice a lot. That can be rough. I'm admittedly terrible at like reading moods and stuff. It's not quite the same, but I think the important thing is that you find things that work for you. Not everyone can be an expert when it comes to especially social things. Whether that's reading moods or projecting yourself in a way you want. The important thing is you're able to find things that work for you. And unless you're a poker player where people are literally reading into your habits and working out trends, like, it's fine. I like that, but also play what you want. Also play what you want. Also like watching that. Yeah. I don't know this. That's the truth. I want to do everything. That's the truth. I want to stream more. I want to stream more so I can play games more and do art more and everything else I need to do more. How to become a full-time streamer better in normal life? Honestly, I kind of wish I could. The problem is, of course, it is a terrible financial decision to become a full-time streamer. To become a full-time streamer, you need to be making a lot of money. Given how inconsistent the job, like, how do we put it? With a regular job, let's say you become a mechanic. You have the skills of a mechanic. If you get fired from your mechanic job, you can at least go work for another mechanic. With something like Twitch, if you're a full-time Minecraft streamer and the internet suddenly decides they don't like Minecraft anymore, like, there is a very good chance you essentially lose your job and you can't just go to a different platform and start playing Minecraft. Like, as far as I'm concerned, the only way it makes sense to become a full-time streamer is if you, like, make so much money that you're able to, like, guarantee your safety. I keep falling to the trip where if someone wants to stream, they're gonna do nothing because I'm indecisive. What? No! That's the worst. Don't do that. Explicitly do not. That's like the worst thing you can do, is do nothing. Tell me about it. Write it down, roll a dice, start with it if you don't like it, change it midstream. That's why I try to have a schedule. My schedule is either play just this game or do like every other day. That's the, like, I mentioned this a lot. The main reason I stream every day is because it's easier to stream every day than it is to not stream every day. If I stream every day, then I don't have to decide if I'm streaming that day. It's a GTA song. Right now I'm making my income with Plaza donations, running pay to play D&D games, so I can definitely emphasize with that. Ooh, D&D. Trying to work my brain and stream, it's hard to go off the ground low. Yeah. I've been, yeah. I'm sure most people in chat have tried streaming. I'm super grateful for how big I am, but like, I'm also aware I have something like, actually, let's check this out. I think, do I have 5,000 hours streamed yet? Sorry, yeah, no, I have 6.2 thousand hours streamed. And like, I'm averaging like 20 viewers. That's like, in terms of growth rate, it'll take me the rest of my life to hit partnered. So like, I know the struggle. Looks pretty good. Now to do looking down. But looking up, those will win up. What is this song that Derpa put on? I don't understand follow count on Twitch. Most time follows and views completely unrelated. Yeah. They are. I guess, how do I put it? I guess what matters is, I guess I would say the amount of followers they have. Like, the more followers they get, the more flexible their community is. Like, an example of this is that there are some people who, you know, average 20 viewers and they only get like 0.1 followers per stream. And what that means is that they're probably doing something very niche. So like, not a lot of new people are looking at it, but the people who are there stay. Alternatively, you have a lot of trend chasers, you know, people who like a new game like Peak comes out and they're like, I'm only going to play Peak because it's super popular and lots of people show up, lots of people follow. Peak falls out of fashion a week later and the people don't come back because they weren't there for the streamer. And so they get lots of follows. That's what I would say. Like, it's, yeah. In my case, I've got so many followers simply because I've streamed so long, so many different genres. And I have to stream at different times than I used to in the past as well. But I also like I've got to like, you guys are a very sturdy community. You know what I mean? Hi Ocean. Like it's mainly the same people here every time, and I don't get many followers. That which I prefer personally to being someone who like, in my eyes it's better than getting like 30 followers per stream and like no one returns. Yeah, I followed a ton of people for Elden Ring, but only repay attention to them consistently. Yeah. Like, I guess you could argue that there's like upsides and downsides to both. But yeah, that's how I would explain it. I think it's fairly true. But yeah. I also think it really doesn't help me. I stream at the worst time on the platform. A lot of people stay up late. They find my stream, they follow, and like they don't normally stay up that late. So they just never see my stream again. That's a very common thing for me. Not a lot I can do about it, because this is when I stream, but writing streams often have the hardest time getting following because they're not really selling the gameplay, they're selling the personality, no one digs that. Yeah. Yeah. Why does that look wrong? It's part of the reason I try to stick to JRPGs. Because I figure if you guys like watching me play JRPGs, you know, you're probably not going to be as entertained if I stream CSGO. And then the next stream if I'm streaming IRL, and then the next stream I'm doing DJing, and then the next stream I'm doing GeoGuessr. And like, you guys will save, you'll be like, I'll watch for you whatever, but that's patently not true. I don't blame anyone. I'm the same. I watch a lot of people when they're playing games I like, and they play other games. I'm like, I don't need to watch this person do their sponsored, their new horse game stream. So here's the others. Here's the game playing. I don't think it's one or the other. I think it's both. You know? Like, I think it's more of a gradient. A scale. What am I doing wrong here? Hmm. Like the mouse feels really off when I do this. Your face is a gradient. I've been gone from here for a month until I saw Adam was actually awake. But yeah, perfect example. My telephone is once for you and don't. Did you want to say hi on limb mode? HJ is elementary, their Twitch tracks too, so yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I speak of all this because I'm really interested in numbers. But I don't obviously have much to back it up because if I'd cracked the code, I would be Twitch. I would be Twitch itself. Oh, I like that. That's got a curve to it. Hydro gradient save? Oh, shoot, that's a good point. Why hydrate, why not zydrate? Because I don't know what zydrate means. Also, I recognize that I just saved this in the wrong folder. Oops. Zydrate comes with local class vial. Oh, chat. So, I just remembered there's a story I was supposed to tell you. That I haven't told you yet. This is a story from my Dungeons and Dragons session last week. So, in the campaign, we're playing that set in an ancient Greek setting. A merry group of travelers were heading to a nearby city of Amazonian women for the 1 week every month that they open their markets to outsiders. Because there was some stolen armor from a god that we had to recover for one of the party members. Who's this chosen of that god? Nah, Snoozy Market, basically. Only women allowed. So, on the way over there, we hear a scream, a woman's scream, and we run over, and at the top of a mountain, up a tree, there is a human woman, and there are some bandits around her. Immediately, I'm like, are there any other dead bodies? Because this feels like such a trap. DM's like, yeah, there's like 4 other dead bodies. I'm like, okay. So, we have an interesting combat. We have to run up the hill. I'm playing a rogue, and so I activate my special ability to go large, and I go large and start climbing the cliff face. The other human hops on the back of our centaur, rides up a gravelly cliff. The other 2 slowly their way up the gravelly cliff. We fight them, we kill them all, we save the woman. Someone pushes one of the bad guys off a cliff. He lives. His legs are broken though. After the fight, we're like, to woman, are you okay? And she's like, yeah, I'm a traveler. I'm a trader. The other people I was traveling with, we died. We were on the way back from the games in the last city you're at. Now she dislikes centaurs because she was attacked by centaurs, and the one who got pushed off was a centaur. And you know what happens when a horse breaks a leg? You gotta put them down. So, to try and make good faith with this lady, our centaur, who she dislikes, is like, here's my knife. Do you want to go kill that guy who lived? And she's like, He's like, yeah, you want to do it? And she's like, you can finish him off for me, please. And so we're like, okay, fair enough. We give her some food. We're like, we'll take you back to the city. She's like, thank you. I'll reward you if you can escort me back. So we go with her. We get to the city. It's a day early, right? Mention of Bin Laden. The markets were the next day. We were gonna, we arrived the day before so that we could be in time. She's like, oh, don't worry. I can please, you come to my house. And the rest of us like, are you sure this is okay? Pretty sure we're breaking the law. She's like, it's fine, trust me. I'll stay here with me. So, we go to her house. It's quite a lovely big house. She gives us, some wine with 10 GP each. And she has a bunch of servants come out. And I'm like,
Vrakos Jotun, my character's like, oh, quite the big house here there. Is it a family heirloom?
she's like, no, it's not. By the way, please, also, let me, I have servants. Let me, clean your armor, clean your weapons. I'm like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. So we give away all of our weapons and armor. Then she's like, also then bring food. And the DM's like, what's everyone's favorite food? And we're like, this is weird. And I'm like, okay, well, my character, Vrakos Jotun, lives with the frost giants in the mountain. Can I have some, woolly mammoth leg? And he's like, yep. She somehow brings out woolly mammoth leg. And someone else is like, I want stew, like my mother used to make. James like, yep, she brings out stew that tastes just like your mother used to make. And so we're all looking at each other. We're like, DM, can I check for illusions? DM, can I check if I'm charmed? The DM's like, okay, you roll. No one sees anything. And we're like, okay. And at the table, she's like, why don't you, you mentioned, give me stories. So,
Vrakos Jotun tells her all about our grave adventures, the great fights we had. I fought in Eros' name, and I won for the people.
And that one. Performance. Okay. Some other people at the table do it. She dislikes the other centaur story. But she likes most people. Then our painter comes up. This person, he is a prophet. He has no specific god because all the gods are trying to get their hands on him. He constantly gets prophecies from different gods, but he refuses to acknowledge them. The rest of the party does not know this character has prophetic powers. We just think they have really good insight because every once in a while they're like, hey, why don't we go check out the markets? Or hey, I think I heard something outside, but we don't know, they're actually in prophecies. But they're a painter. So they're like, oh, let's have a story. Can I paint you a picture after this? He rolls a 25. Persuasion, and Dim's like, oh, the lady's like, oh yes, please, I'd love to see your art skills. And the rest of the table just hey, I see what you're doing here. A rich lady saves us. We save a rich lady, now you're gonna paint her. Very classy, very classy. Meanwhile, our centaur goes outside. He's like, you know what, screw it. She didn't like the story of my god. I'm gonna use my godly druidic powers, and I'm not even gonna eat her food. I'm gonna go to her garden. Hey, DeathNaf, and hey, Geminations. Thank you for the follow, Death. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. So, this druidic centaur goes out to the garden and is like, screw it, I want to find like the nicest garden and I just want to cast Goodberry. And the DM's like, okay. It fails. And at this point, the rest are like, what do you mean it fails? And like, the spell slot is consumed. You do not cast Goodberry. And so we're just sitting here at the table like, oh, fuck. This is like anti-magic. And at that point, I'm like, hey, guys. Remember how we just came into this city that we're not allowed in and we did not see a single person? And the DM's like, that is correct. You did not spot a single person as you came here. And so I'm freaking out. I'm like, oh my god, we've given away all our weapons and armor. The food isn't real. We can't cast magic. We're gonna die. So using my roguish powers, I'm like, I need to go to the bathroom. Where is it? And I go off and I sneak in and I steal some of our weapons and armor back. I go and I'm like, oh, actually, I don't feel safe if I'm not sleeping with my sword. And my friends feel the same. So like, it's, you know, they've just been cleaned. We get them. They have actually like been to the laundry room. I take them back. And we finish the dinner and we're like, what do we do? Like, we are convinced at this point that like in the night, the house is gonna like turn to like rubble and it's gonna, we're like in a witch's hut or something. So we look at our friend, the painter, who's like, and we're like, oh, we feel really tired. We're gonna go to bed. Be safe. And so he stays out. He goes to the drawing room and he starts painting a picture of her. This lady, while the rest of us sleep. Things go well. He gets another really great performance check. And he does not return to the room the rest of us are staying in. Chad, what do you think happened? Giggity? Fun? Correct. He seduced this woman. They went to the bedroom. We woke up in the morning. He came down the hallway out of her room. And we're like, oh my god. Good shiz, you're the first person to, like, congrats. Where I make a joke and I'm like, you know, she's pretty rich. It was nice having you on our journeys, but I'm sure you're going to be staying here in this life of lavish now with your new girlfriend. And she comes in. And she looks at him, smiles, and her form begins to change. Her form begins to change. She turns into her godly form. She is essentially like Athena. She is the god of this that the city worships, of the Amazonian woman. And our prophet, who all the gods are trying to like make their prophet, has just successfully seduced her. And we all look at each other and stuff and we're like, god damn, bro, you just banged the goddess. That is incredible work there. And everyone at the table's cracking up. And the DM's like, I don't know how, but I thought you guys would end up doing this. And we are just cracking up. And earlier in the night, someone had asked, like, are you using protection? And the guy was like, I don't think my character would. Think about that. And so we're looking and we're like, wait, did you just create a demigod? And we look up the we look it up. And I might be able to find this. I think it's another. I might be able to find this. So, here is what is written about this goddess. Karametra promises that spring will always come again, trees will always bear fruit, and flocks will always bear young. Children will always be born. Parents will always care for them, be cared for in return. That's the key line. Children will always be born in this city. Where the party member just banged a goddess. So we're all looking at each other and we're like, congrats, you're the first character in any campaign we've played who is going to be a father. And then I'm like, well, wait a second, this is a goddess. Did you get her pregnant or did she get you pregnant? And she's like, anyway, I was testing you to see if you were good people. And I can say that you were very kind when you saved me. And I was like, wait. Did you kill those people in the woods? You're like, oh no, I just found people who've been killed and hit up the tree. And she gave us a little mark, which is like, they can, like, they have permission to be here even when it's not the market days. But I really, really, really want this party member who's traveling with us to be pregnant. I want this man in the party to become pregnant and to spend the next couple of sessions like pregnant or something and then like have like a demigod baby. I think that would be incredible. That is my wish. Nat 20 from that Ghost of the Rooms. Yes, that is the story of how our party member accidentally banged a goddess. Well, and this is a key part of the character. They actively dislike gods. They're a prophet who has chosen no god because they don't like gods. But they were like seduced into it. It was so funny. Yeah, Impreg is a little weird. I just think it'd be funny. Like, it could also be like, you know, demigods are like born in a day or something. Or we could do a time skip. There's 100 ways around it. Yeah, that's the important thing. I'm like, I just think it's so funny. At least I love goddess. It is the love goddess. She's the goddess of like, she is the goddess of like growth and goddess of growth and harvest and love. Oh, and here's the other important thing. Remember how our druid's magic didn't work and how she hated the centaur? It's because that guy, he worships the god I guess the similar god of like natural chaos. Like a god who loves forests and hates humans who like carefully plant trees. God of War? No. So the goddess that was banged here, she's all about like setting up like orchards and roads and making everyone's life great. The one that the centaur worships is all about like destroy cities, destroy roads, let things grow naturally. So that's why his magic didn't work and why she disliked him. Because he was telling stories of a god she does not like and stuff. But we just gaslit ourselves into thinking that that like she was like a witch or something because of all these coincidences. It was very funny. It was like we were convinced that we were gonna die in the night. We were like, oh god, he's gone back to her room alone. He's gonna wake up like dead. But no, it was actually, it worked out. It worked out. It worked out. But no, yeah, I played D&D 2024 to the updated 5e. I've never played Pathfinder. Are you the half wind, Benoi, or the
And the rocks are quiet because the trees are listening.
kind of bunny? I don't know what that means, Tiberius. Nice one. I'm sorry, I can't answer your question. That's probably fine. Is there a way to like combine these together? And Pathfinder carries will equipment and Fear 5 and made around D5. So it's not compatible with it? I'm gonna see my Warhammer Dwarf Longbeards. Oh, cool! They're the minds I make. They're the soft round keeping the profits and combat with knowledge. I mean, I'm neither. Somewhere in the middle. Traffic a little bit feeling bored to me. I mean, it's what I started with. I also play Call of Cthulhu. But Call of Cthulhu isn't so good for long-running campaigns, I find. I would be totally down for, I'd be down to try the systems. Problem's always just you need a DM who's willing to learn the new systems and then run them. We all know of 2024, or we all know 5A. So we haven't moved to 2024. Yeah, I'd be down to do more. I just can't be bothered learning. I'm also not DMing. That's the key thing right now. I haven't DM'd for... God, when did I finish DMing? Chat, did my Dragon Archipelago, my Wyvern Archipelago campaign end like a year ago? I think it was like the end of last year. Cause we did the time loop one end of last year. Cause people were away for Christmas, so I think it was almost a year ago. Seems to me, yeah, probably close. Tried to run teaching games before they like, you know, people interested in time. You had to go and pay to play because basic income is needed. Yeah. Also, I just realized. I should probably send a message in YouTube chat to tell them why they can't see chat. There we go. When you have trouble working a normal job, do you mean this can't be fun? Yeah, it sounds really rough. Um. I recommend adjusting that, but I don't know if Feels particularly tended to be very vocally spoken in class in practice. Forgot to get treated seriously as been an area. Yeah, that's rough. So in the other model, are the eyes on a separate? No, but they really should be. Yikes, story. So sorry to hear that. I feel like I should make a different thing with Heat Warp. Well, no, because in this they... Are they? Yeah. They're gonna make a new child of Heat Warp. And I call it... I Warp. Enable the eyes. Oh shoot! I will. Do eyebrows as well? Okay, Chad. The eyes of the party, they really scare me because they're the most complicated part, and I'm very. I don't want to say unhappy with the way my current ones work, but like that is the main reason I'm doing this from scratch because I did not like how they were. So I'm looking for a chance to make them even better. So I'm keeping the mouth on the other layer. But I will move all this to eye warp. So now... Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox. Hey, Dad. I don't feel so good. I just ate a battery and now my tummy is hurting. Do you have Roblox on your phone? I love Roblox. I play a Roblox where you play as a dog and you go around digging holes. But the holes are really big. And if you spend Robux, you get to become a bigger dog. And one of the dogs isn't a dog at all, it's an elephant. But elephants don't dig holes because they're not dogs. But this one can dig holes. My teacher said they can't really dig holes because they don't have claws. But this one also doesn't have claws. But it's Roblox, so the world doesn't really matter because it's Roblox. Goodbye. Have you guys liked my story? Have you guys heard that story and you're like, Bun, that is so relatable? I did, it was pretty fun, relatable. I'm glad. Oh, shoot, I haven't given all of these, defamation yet. Oh! Hold up, I wonder if everything looked bad earlier because I didn't have defamation. If I move it from eye warp onto face. No, 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 it still looks terrible. Oh my god, it also somehow broke the corners don't look right. The corners aren't working at all. Eye warp. How's this video do it? Do I like that? It looks a little 3D that way. It's not made for that kind of blur stuff to happen. That was never the intent. Okay, well, I'll just undo that now. Bump this up to what, 3? Uh, 5, so 3. It feels wrong. Look for a bit. Have fun lurking. Actually, chat, no, I'll let you guys experience this. Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox. Hey, Dad, I don't feel so good. I just ate a battery, now my tummy is hurty. Do you have Roblox on your phone? I love Roblox. I play a Roblox where you play as a dog and you go around digging holes, but the holes are really big. And if you spend Robux, you get to become a bigger dog. And one of the dogs isn't a dog at all; it's an elephant. But elephants don't dig holes because they're not dogs. But this one can dig holes. When teachers say they can't really dig holes because they don't have claws, but this one also doesn't have claws. But it's Roblox, so the world doesn't really matter because it's Roblox. Goodbye. Do you guys like it more or less at 2 times speed? Like you can only really capture it at 2 times speed, you know? The true essence of it. That is a clip for today's shorts culture and I hate it. Wow, Coda hates me. Unbelievable. Okay, let's see if this works like I think it's gonna work.
Not.
Or not. No, it looks weirdly glidey. It's being distorted. When I go this way, it is nothing really happening, but when I move the other way, it starts crunching up. What? I don't know, Ko. I do not know, Ko. Like that. Why is that part look wrong? Hmm. No, it's gliding. So at that point, it's just on the right of that freckle. At that point, it's clearly moved way over there compared to the freckle. Hydrate your face? I'll hydrate your face. You wanna see how hydrated I am? What the? This is how hydrated I am, chat. I'm covered in Mountain Dew. Ah. This is the one I was looking for, but without the bucket. Must have been the wind. Oh. Hi, Rob. Thank you for the raid. Rob. There was a pun there. I tried. I tried, I failed. How you doing? Okay, at its base, it's just above that line. So I do kind of want everything to match that. Should mean a bit more like this. Bucket made of wind. I mean, I can't see you stealing from my store if I have a bucket on my head. Everyone knows that. It's the universal truth. Dover bun, having so much fun. Ba-da-da, 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 da-da-da, ba-da-da, 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 da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da. Hey, hey, hey! I hate that I just recognized I made a reference with that. Hey. That's the Junpei, hey. Hey, hey, hey! Ba, 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 ba. It should be like that. Ooh. It looks weird. Wait, so this way it's going in and in. Why does that look wrong? Because on both sides, the cosmos put stars in the right spot. I mean, if by cosmos you mean me, because I put them there, then sure. The bad news is you can't normally see them. I'm trying to make them more obvious. It's like how no one notices the friggles on my current model. Fool them then. Tell you what, let me just hide the boldness. There we go. You can barely even tell now. People get the friggles all over them? Yeah, I have friggles all over me. I pay attention to detail. Actually, I don't have freckles on the stomach. Cutie. Oh, wait. Wait, why is that transparent? Uh-oh, that feels like a bug. Awkward. No, I just want to disable the layers. One has a bald spot confirmed. You guys are so mean to me. You don't see me coming into your model making streams and saying all this about you. What the heck? What feels off about this? 20 pets lead to bulge. I got a bulge while Tuna New got bigger, so just slap in the face. Well, that's good. I think that it didn't get bigger. I'm pretty glad that I come from a family with lots of hair. Like my grandparents who are still alive have hair, the ones who died had hair. I don't really have to worry about baldness in my family. Thinning and graying hair, definitely, but compared to balding, that's, you know, a lot better. My hair before that was luscious. Hoping HRT will help with mine. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Long curly hippie shag. Ooh. I guess because I expected to go more like this. Oh. Hey, Onyx Toe Beans. That is quite the name. I think it's really cute. Thank you for the read. How are you doing? My hair's totally not falling out. Facepalm? But why are you facepalming if it's not falling out? I look at my luscious locks after 5 years. Oh man, I did not get a haircut at all through university. It got very long. Like, annoyingly long. But then I finally got it cut when I was like, started applying for jobs, because like, yeah, no, this could definitely do with it. I need a bit more of that halo effect. Good, what were you doing tonight, Onyx? Were you doing art or games or um something incredibly evil? Paper Mario. Ooh, I've never played. I always see the Paper Mario's are really good, but I've never played them. Hmm. Let's reflect this. Try again. Super Strike is why I have a GameCube. Since then, I've had to deal with the dumb dress code in college. Wait, you have a dress code at your college campus? That's weird. Speaking of weird, I just had an update automatically happen, and I'm hiding my screen because I don't want it to show anything it shouldn't show. And it's done. That was weird. I'm nostalgic over it, and they released it a year ago on Switch as a retro game. Cool. Full lane Mario Hockey. The thing is, it's a Catholic one, so they're real particular. Wait, sorry. Sorry, by college do you mean... Sorry, by college do you mean like post-high school? What do you mean by college? I'm imagining that you're using the American one and you mean like university. Or do you mean like a high school college? Because college is uni? That's what I'm imagining, which is why I'm like, both? Because if it's like university, then like there would be no dress code. But from the sounds of it, sounds like it's more of a high school. Campus I go to does both high school and college courses. What? That's interesting. I've never heard of that before. It's weird then, I guess, that you have to do... Yeah, you're in the Philippines with different problems. That makes sense. Yeah, here, the universities are every university in New Zealand, as far as I'm aware, is separate from high school. The best you can do is like in high school, like do university courses by going to the university, but that's like different. In the UK colleges I use 12 and 13, so I'll make something like that. Yeah. Which is why I was like, is it after high school or part of high school? No, that's really cool. I like learning about things. I mean, your care situation's awful, but everything else is really cool. Right, okay, sit it back this far. How should the outside of the eye work? Hmm. Okay, good. 12 is in states and 13 is more. I read my models and I stretch when it's on my side. Oh, you make models? Sick. I'm glad you've helped. In order to my old D&D character names using my avatar, Bexy, Khajiit. Name mechanics are on the nose. Yeah, I've only ever played one Tabaxi before. His name was Luke and or Leo, because me and a friend joined a campaign late, and there was already quite a lot of people, so we decided to share a character. We played a dual-wielding fighter, and so every turn in combat, we'd like each like roll half the dice each. And canonically, the character was like multiple personality. It was a very fun character. Yeah, it was cool. I don't remember too much of him because it was on the shorter side of campaigns, but definitely memorable. Hmm. Going wrong around here. Can you hide there and trade all at once? I don't know if I can do the green bits like that. If I try and do that, it grabs the individual things. Sorry, I'm fairly new to rigging. I've only ever rigged one thing before. So if there is a way, I just don't know it. Oh, also chat. Yeah, the song request queue's empty if you guys want to do more. So to load you? No, you're not overloading me at all. What's the most fun you've ever had? I can't. I don't think I can answer that. That's an incredibly difficult question. Will you truly answer that question as well as happiness? Sorry, man. I don't think I can answer that question. Do you know how to reflect motion? I do, yeah. Yeah, it's a lifesaver. I've rigged this in the past. It was about a year ago, but this is my normal model. Super cute, thank you. I let chat decide what next model would be, and they chose a beaver onesie. And I've been drawing it over the last year. But I disliked a lot of it, like the face. I wanted to redo the face. So, yeah, the face is now... Actually, the face looks more like this now. Hmm. Oh, it comes very flat at the mid stage. My line work is too bold, but otherwise I'm pretty happy with my art. I'm never happy with my art. I'm never happy with my art. I'm a terrible artist. And before you say, no, Bun, you're good, look what you've made. This took me a year. This took me a year. Don't say that. I cannot draw it. Hey, Jimmy Trap. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Art isn't a race. You're right, it's not a race. I don't think that. Onyx as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. I think I'm improving. I don't think I'm good. Yeah, I'm on a Twitch with this deadline for Rig. I've been trying to finish for about a year now. My New Year's resolution. Damn. Hang on, I want to see now what your models look like. If I worked on a 3D model constantly for a video, I think can you say it takes time? Yeah. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my gosh.
Played Minecraft, so
That is so cute. I love how you have like stars over half your face. That is so cute. The chiffonnet cranked up. It's really cute though. I love the style. No. Might have liked that one more. Thing is, it's a game. I love it. I made one of the Style Pin Mario. Does the pig flip and everything? That's cool. Actually, chat, for those of you who don't know Capri, let me show you her models. She was my go-to 3D artist friend. Let me see if I can find link. Look at the quality of her model. It's got like sick facial animations, the reflections, the lighting, the textures. God knows how unoptimized it is, but you can't really see that. And I can't show here, but she has a super cool tail. Look at that tail. She makes tons of outfits as well. They're all so cute. The optimization out of this. There's probably more textures in her models than there is in this. I went to VBridge anyone, but I also afraid of how many dumb facial expressions probably make. Yeah, that's another thing. I want to fix my facial expressions with this. Which actually, chat, I've told this story before, but Lil One Laser Beam. This emote. Wait, can I make a big one of it? I originally made that because I was trying to help Capri come up with ideas. I was trying to help her come up with ideas for emotes, and I was like, you know what? Do you like shooting laser beam, like shooting star beams out of your hand? But she didn't do anything with it, and I had my sketch on my desktop when I was like, you know what? My time. I'm making it. I will be the change I want to see. Because I barely started working on emotes. I had instead of no damage around lol. Yeah, that is completely valid. But hey, if you do want to make it now, you know, you have a reference. Also, I'll say this every time, chat, but I spend way too much effort on the shading of the hand. Look at the shading on the hand for this. I don't even know why. It looks like it's reflective or something. I don't know why I did it this way. it actually matches up with the pink and blue, but not the yellow. I don't know why I was so obsessed with that hand. Sparks come off the baby yellow. Yeah. Hang on, we're for Kieran to the instant anime series. What do you fear? This, I mean, this is like what, 16 frames? 16 frames for a low detail thing. Okay, I don't know how to do this part of it. It feels like the white bit is like digging into that. I feel like the solution there would be like this. No, because that doesn't working then. Oh. Because now it's looking like it's digging further in. If I say what, it makes me get bold. Now I really want to hear. Well, it means like Wayman wants to get to market during the holiday. Oh, thanks, Onyx. It's nice meeting you. I'll give you a follow because you seem really nice. Okay, so if everything I did went wrong, then I have to do the opposite of what I just tried. Push out the middle more. Ooh, not that bad. I don't hate that. I feel like the eye's drifting though. There's a fairly big gap there. When I'm here, it feels like that gap's gone smaller. Here, it feels like the gap's gone bigger. Hmm. But also, I'm trying to keep it in step with the freckle. How does that work? Also, chat. We really need some more song request music. Um. So. Um. What else can I think of? Uh, hope that's right. What else can I think of? Um, 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 um. Smash Mouth. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-dum-bum-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-do. Never let it phase me. I'm keeping good vibes. Gonna watch out for all surprises and let me paint the view, color it down with my light. Every moment's just. Actually, I should not sing because I just realized YouTube can't hear my singing. Sorry, can't hear the music. That'd sound really weird. Hey, all the days ahead of us, put your hands up, wave them side to side for good luck. But all the nights like this, put your hands up, love the moment even from dusk. Yup. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. Two hands meet at zenith. Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with you. Never was me. I wanna with me blackness. Looking out below, it always seems to find my goal. Remember, you'll be on my mind. Hey, always watching over me. Somehow you make me feel invincible. Power to my soul, yup. I'm at ease with things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, yup. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. I wanna feel the good and bad, the victories we had. So good night, let me sing. No, I'll be singing, baby. Hi, Fane. Yeah, I'm finally rigging the model. Finally. It really does feel like it's not tracking correctly. It's because the back of it is not sticking to the... anywhere. Very cool new anime mode. Wait, what? Anime mode? What does that mean? da da ba ba dum bum ba da 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 dum. Banana, banana. Animated emo? Which one's an anim? Sorry, what's the new animated emo? The one you posted? I think that's what's confusing me. Oh, that's not new. That's a good, like, I don't know, 6 months old. We just have it here because it came up in conversation earlier. Bum 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 ba na 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 num ba na 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 num ba na 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 num ba na 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 bum 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 na 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 ba na 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 ba. Banam 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 banana nanan tanan 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 nanan nanan tanan 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 nanan nanan tan tanan 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 nanan 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 nanan. So this might be one of the Beastie Made emotivity page. Thank you. Yeah, 6 months. I can check when I made it. This was made 15th of March. Okay, 4 months. I lied. So I say that to a lot of your emotes. That's because you're just a great big softie. Banana na 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 na. Hey Derpa, welcome back. How's dinner? Is Coda a big softie? Like Coda's, you know, big and intimidating. He's like the bouncer of the stream, you know? The mayor, because they stuffed up some stuff. Oh no, did they stuff up the bread? You know, did your baker instincts kick and you're like, too much salt? They set the oven to 180 when it should have been 185! You know, our coda, different coda? Bum 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 bum bum ba da 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 ba da 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 dun da na 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 ba na 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 bum bum ba da. Now half it was cold? How did they do that? Laziness? Did they just like, did they just cook it early and leave it out, or was it like not cooked all the way through? Then put the food was not in the bain marie. Also chat, I think this is my favorite Xenoblade song Sorry, Phase Never Played 3 song. It's not the most memorable. I just freaking love how hard they go on the flute in the song. Like, I love how hard they go on the flute. I've never heard another battle tune where it's a main instrument. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba ba. Ba-la-lam, bow now 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 now. Ba-la-lam, bow now now now. Bum ba-na-na-na-na-dun. Ba-la-la-la-la-la-la-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bain Marie is usually for steaming real-time strategy foods. But sometimes RT's ready to eat foods, the acronym. Wouldn't it be ready to serve instead of ready to eat? I've never heard that term before, but bum bum ba ba da 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 bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Bum ba na na ba na na ba na na. Ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 ba da ba ba ba. Ba ba da 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 na 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 na. Ba na 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 da. Ba na 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 na. Actually, chat. So I had this conversation with Corp the other day. I want you guys to tell me if you guys agree with me or not. Is it normal to like watch someone play through a game you like, but you just like skip through the 4-hour long video to like the interesting cutscenes? Do you guys do that? You're like, oh shoot, someone's playing my favorite game. I'm gonna skip all the grinding and go straight to the like boss fight part of the video. It is normal. I'm sure there's videos found where they play just the cutscenes instead. Yeah, but if like, you know, if they don't do a highlights video, because most people don't, because that's a lot of editing. I would say we'd do that against JRPG played Death, but no, it's not normal. I've literally heard other streamers talk about it. I figured you guys, since you watch me play JRPGs, would get it. I was like, yeah, my chat will get it. Good RPG I'm back. You're trying to watch games that I know and don't even play. Look, I've only watched like 20 people play through Xenoblade, okay? Ugh. Wait, okay. I get it. You guys aren't real JRPG fans. That's right. I'm gatekeeping chat. You're all fake. You're all fake fans. Is it RGB carrot? You mean what's next to me? No, that's laser beam. Okay, that looks wrong doing it flat. I do think I preferred the way it was earlier. With Rick, I'm not a JRPG fan. Why? Because you're not addicted to certain series. Like, chat, can you even call yourself a Nier Automata fan if you haven't even watched all of the stage plays? You know? Like, I bet that Pearl Harbor means nothing to you if you haven't watched the Nier Automata stage play number 1? Was it the first one? No, that is. I don't know what that is. Haven't played Nier. Nier is a weirdly niche game. Like, I feel like a lot of people know who 2B is. Like, I feel like 2B is a very recognizable character, but then nobody has played the game. What is Nier? Who's 2B? 2B or not 2B? That is the question. Can't call myself a true JRPG fan because I haven't played 5,000 Legend of Heroes games. I knew who 2B was before I knew what Nier was. Exactly. Cool playing with Tombstone. I saw that game. Wait, but I streamed it, T-Dub. I don't think it's on my YouTube though. No. Shame. That playthrough is lost to time. All I know of Nier is that the weirdest string got any lead to it. That is correct. You fight gods so hard that you teleport through universes and crush Japan. And then the creator's like, you know what? That's actually a pretty cool situation for a game to take place. Let's play a game that takes place 1,000 years after that. And then he was like, that was a great game. You know what we should do? We should make a sequel that takes place 9,000 years after that. He was like, you know what? Final Fantasy 14 Online is pretty cool. Let's make a sequel to Nier Automata, which is Final Fantasy 14. Debatably, that last part was a bit weirder than the rest. That was a real, what are you cooking there? Kind of moment. For those who don't know, the reason I've streamed FF14 so many times is because I just want to get to the Nier expansion. But oh my god, the game is such a slog before that. I just don't know why I play Apex Legends when my account since lagging and I change the account I find it's not. What? How does that make sense? Bum, bum, dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Can't get these eyes to look good. I feel like I'm at that point where it's just not. I feel like I'm kind of at that point where I'm just trying things and it's not working. Oh yeah, chat. This is without a doubt my favorite song in the 100 line. It has no right to be this much of a bop. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh! Wait. Chat. My chat broke, I think. Or it's just very delayed. My chat keeps getting really delayed. I hate that. This is the second time refreshing it. It's combine the two chats together. Japan is upstairs called no matter how sense they make. Have you heard of Fortnite? Yeah, 14's one going new to everything restarted. Also, hi Turtle. Yeah, it's because the fires came in so late. That's annoying. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'll remove that. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Good song. Maybe went on a bit long. What is... Oh, this is all just part of the music video. Song requests? Yeah, we've been song requesting all night. He was looking kinda dumb with a finger and a thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. And hit the ground running. Doesn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. Never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get the show on. Get paid and all that glitter is gone. Ooh, whoa. I don't want it to bend in that much. Hmm. Hearing the second verse, Backstreet's dangerous, the boys in there, they only got the chance. Somebody once touched their foot and some change and have to get myself away from this place. It ain't working. The years start coming and they don't stop coming. Nah. Mo. And they don't stop coming, chat. They warned you many years ago, and you were like, oh, those are just funny song lyrics. But then they did not stop coming. They tried to warn you, but you wouldn't listen. You could not understand the message. You knew what lyrics I was expected? I mean, it's not the most complex song to know the words of. Let's try reflecting this. How does this look? Looks pretty good. I can't turn my head that far, but it's fine. It's hard to know for me, especially when there's subtle with lots of background noise. See, I've never really struggled with that. I've always found words to songs pretty easy. Obviously, it's not like I know every song, but like if I listen to a song a couple times, I know at least the chorus, parts of the verses. I was an English major at one point, which is crazy for a naturally English speaking person. Wait, what do you mean? Are you a naturally English speaking person? Is it one of your native language? I forgot about that. I forgot I did that. Oh. Right. Let's start with going down. I think that'll be easier. So it should be... God damn it. What button? You could try actually seeing the point so it's tracking. Normally it's just above that one. Which means for this, I need to drag it down to about here. Wait, why don't I just translate this down? Am I stupid? Right, the outside edge should be easy because I just make that follow the curve of this. English, like literature and stuff. English, like language studies. English, like the language that involves reading and writing. I went to school to write. Well, I yeah, I've never really. I don't know. I like writing, but I dislike the. I dislike the having to put my ideas. I guess I dislike having to refine my ideas. It's why I like Dungeons and Dragons. I like coming up with things on the spot that get a point across. More so than like I'm at Dungeons and Dragons, I'm really bad at describing areas. If that makes sense. Like I like to think I'm good at making interesting things. I'm just not so good at describing. I recognize this thing I need to work on. You like fancy words? I like fancy words. I think I use a lot of fancy words. It's just I don't, how do I put it? My favorite part is the brainstorming process. More so than the refining process. And good writing is about, I find, the refinement. I do words good. Writing is more pressure. Okay, so I love that I have a large vocabulary, but it reflects. Yeah. What does base look like? Base is within the lines. So if possible, I want to keep these within the lines as well. Probably. Hmm. Okay, I need to get smaller at the bottom. Huh, what's going wrong with this? Hey, Hey Bun, fun fact, my sister's quite a bookworm. She even got associates and bachelors in creative major writing and English stuffs. Damn, that's cool. You went for culinary degree? Hey, culinary degree is a very important job. Imagine a world if nobody ran restaurants. You know? I just don't know who teaches high school English. I'm gonna kid you with no schooling experiences, but I think experiences better, but schoolwork was kind of like a speedrun the whole process. Yeah, that's what I like to think of. Hi, Direwolf. I like to think of study as almost like a way to speed up your learning on the job. Like for game design, nothing compares to game design like actually making games. But by learning about how systems actually work, by understanding how a physics engine actually works all at once within one physics course, now whenever I have to touch physics, it's like I learn so much faster because of it. I'm not learning from scratch. I'm learning from a really solid basis. The rest of probably mean lower BC rates. Yeah, probably. That's actually, I'm actually not too sure about that. Part of me's like, okay, but what if restaurants actually make food healthy? And the other part of me's like, okay, but do they really? Hey, refer to the video more. Hmm. Solid grounds to the gas line, so nice, whatever. I work on the line these days because I need a break from being a chef. Basically, it's about eating and more buying less tofu food. I work with the satay station and I have to deal with inventory fine people. I think I might be right about a main with less healthy people, less healthy food overall though. Yeah. I hate it firing people. Unfortunately, happens when you work that long. Oof. But having to fire people sounds awful. What am I doing wrong here? You bump. Wait. I have to slow this video down for this part. Hmm. The heck did the pin... Oh, because I'm on the wrong tool. Sure. Whoever put this song on, it's a real bop. I have a book that I bought in jail about dietary needs. The idea was opening a restaurant catered to people with ingredients. What could help with their restrictions? You know, like bun looks like Rita cooked something apart from the hat. What? Oh, because I'm wearing an apron. I thought you meant the bowl I was working on, and I was like, how does this look like it's... Yeah. Do I love my job and knowledge you get these fancy job to rank me? Tiny little Adantum. Define Adantum. Technical term for a maiden here, Finn. I don't think that's what you were probably referring to. Oh, it's the song title? Oh. Oh, by the way, chat. I spent some time grinding my Skirk today, up to level 90, and I got the placeholder weapon she's using up to 90, and her skills are now at 898, her talents, and I still could not beat the frickin' boss. The cryo fricker. It's awful. It's awful. I hate that boss so much. The fact they put it both in the new game mode and that it's in Spiral Abyss. It's hell. It's hell. It is hell. Hmm. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. I don't know if this is gonna work. Synthesize corners. It'll only work if I'm... Huh? Huh? Oh my god, I thought it broke, but I was grabbing the wrong thing. Oh my god, that could be bad. Okay, how does this actually look? Bad. Okay, let's just focus on the eyes for now. We have to deal with the cheeks also, but we'll do that that in a bit. Do you use a tablet? I do. I'm not using it right now. Because I don't think it'd be particularly helpful here. Okay, let's just... turn... Hmm. Yeah, let's just turn that off now. Right, there's a weird thing going out there. Um... Cool. I have to fix... what's happening with that? Which means this should probably also be going out a bit. True for night colors can really do a lot of heavy lifting here. I'd say start eyebrows as different colors. Go here. Sorry, what are you talking about? Are you telling me to change the color of stuff? Um, On the left, Pigment Geno, right? Yeah, what about them? In the here going eyebrows. You're saying words. You need to use more words. I don't know. You're just. I don't understand what you're saying. Like, you're not giving. There's no verbs in there. You're just stating body parts. Fun. Hey, Shoko. Spaghetti. Terracotta. Do you know where the eyebrows are? Yes, they're here. They are very weak. What do you mean they are weak? Weak how? They're hard to see? Or they're small? They are currently... Like, they're not rigged at all. They're not... I can't do any expressions with them, but they'll move later. Thick and colourful? Alright, okay, okay, cool. And what about them? You've said that they're weak, and you've said they're thick and colourful. Are you just pointing out that I have eyebrows, or are you trying to suggest that I do something, or that's the missing thread here. They have you been portrayed emotional feeling good things. Okay, so you're not trying to... Okay, that's all you've got it. Sorry, I thought you were trying to give me instructions. I was very confused. Ever? I don't want to... Used to. Very used to people trying to... Often rightly so, you know, I don't like backseating, but I do like getting feedback on what I'm working on. I'd rather try this on and be like, hey, Bun, that doesn't look right. Then I finish the model and I'm like, damn, I need to go back and do more work because I didn't realize it didn't look right. Do the lips don't have to? How does the hand create it? The lips are not really set up. Not as much as they need to be. I'm just trying to get the head shape, and if I can get the face working, then like I can move on to the body and rigging the eyes and stuff. So they point down, they point down. Yeah, they point up. They should point up. Wait, I gotta turn on the freckles again. Here we go. Okay, synthesize corners. I don't like what's happening to the eyes. God damn it. Animation features because eyes look great. Weird eyes, yeah. Yeah. If I just stop the bottom from bending in and out, I think that fixes my problem. Hmm. Like that. Like that. That's really good. Weird forehead too. Right. Cherry husky maker and harnesses. This looks. It's if bun was a worm. Yeah, exclamation point SR, then put YouTube links in. Otherwise, I just have random lo-fi playing. Cause lo-fi fits every situation. There's no other music. Hmm. How does that work? Cool. Synthesize corners. That looks a little weird how the nose goes up and down there. This will definitely just make it look worse. But if I chuck that back on. To be fair, left right looks pretty good. It's mainly up and down. The corners in particular. You have nothing to pick a song random? I mean, it does pick a song random from a like I put a playlist in. Like, what else would you expect it to do? Oh, what the hell? When did this get set to 1-to-1? What? When did that happen? Hmm. What is happening there? Why is that sticking out? V2 make it look tricky? Yeah, I mean, think about it this way. I'm bending a 2D image to look 3D. This is a flat picture. And when you think about it like that, suddenly everything makes a lot more sense. Sorcery. It literally is sorcery. Like, I'm making it and I barely understand what's happening. Computer witchcraft? True. Hmm. Um, VeggieTales. Interesting pick there. No one I would have assumed. Not because I've ever actually seen VeggieTales, but just because I know of it. Hmm. It's very time consuming too, so there's another factor why they use $1,000 for a model. It feels insane to me. Like, I can't. Like, the math adds up. If you're paying them $20 an hour, 50 hours of work, you know, that's like, if they're working 8 hours a day, that's like a week. Obviously, it takes way more than a week. Like, the numbers add up. But, like, it's still, I hear that amount of money and I'm like, that's insane. I hear that my brain's like, that can't be right. I guess I just don't value art enough. I guess I'm the problem. Right, you are the problem though. Someone's got to do the work. I've mentioned this, but I've yet to tell my work that I know how to do this. Like, knowing how to do 2D sprite animation is like very useful. But I've not told anyone. Part of me's like, I don't want this to be added to my workload. Part of me's like, I'm just not good enough at this. Live music makes y'all feel calm. None. I don't really like live music. I guess I would say the music I play. The music I play makes me feel calm. I mean, Coda does have a point. You may not like it, but he's got a point. Um, hmm. 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 That's probably as good as I can get it for now. Synthesize corners. And the corners look terrible. I guess I put way too much emphasis on the depth. Hmm. Note that a failure. Okay, how do I do this? Oh, it's just like barely moving the head up. Maybe that's what I need though. No, I want more. But that's how far the eyes move. Hmm. I can basically say most of the VeggieTales from memory. Hear them so much growing up. Is this one here a VeggieTales song? It sounds like one. Okay. How'd that work? And this should be down. That should be down even more. And that also goes down a bit. Okay, what's the diff problem here? That is stretching too much. Means this needs to go down further. Um, now the still one with the hairbrush. There he goes. He's lined up a little. Good job, Fiend. Okay, so that Billy goes up there. It's gone on quite a lot there, which isn't good. Actually, I've not really tried this. Can I reflect motion vertically? Yes, and it doesn't look right. What if I reflect it the other way? I mean, actually, that's not awful. I would maybe add another. To the height. Shit. And then drag this down a bit. Oh, duh, it's not in the center, because it's these now. Like that. No. The other way around, I think. Up, up. Down, down. Then simultaneously. Up. Up. Down. Down. Okay, let's see if this works half as well as I hope it does. Okay, the nose bit looks a little off. Okay. Yeah, so we're at that point. Then corners. Right, the up and down still looks a bit weird. Blah, 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 blah. Skibbity-bop. Is that a fault of the eyes, though? Whoa. Huh? There's a little bit of weirdness there. Hello, what software did you use? Hi, Lumil. I'm using Live 2D Cubism Editor. Yeah, the nose tends to move a lot around this part. Do I like that? I don't know. I think the eyes are squishing up and down a bit much. I think that's something I want to reduce. Can I just do this? Actually, this should probably be buffed up. I wonder if I can also reflect this vertically. Wow. Why wow, Lumel? Do people not normally use this? Oh, weird. The eyes, like... That's not right. I wonder if it would be easier just delete both these. I mean, I spend way less time with the up-down. It's the left-right I'd really want to keep. The great thing is I have a freak I can line this up with. Which, like, really helps with positioning. Like, I can see I lined up with the wrong one there. Oh, reflect motion. How does that sync? It's not enough. We'll reflect motion the other way. Weird. Because now that needs to go up higher. Why did you guys put on more VeggieTales? Chad, why? Why? Okay, first things first, I warp. Synthesize new corners. Face warp. Synthesize new corners. How does this look? There's my stereo music, it brings me joy. I played that earlier. It's not on the list right now, though. We had a jam out session to it. Okay. It looks a little weird, the face squishing bit. Like the middle of the face moving. How's the face warp do it? Do you like that kind of angle? You know, this does it at. Okay, I see the problem. It's the way I did this. Close to that line. If I translate it to be like that, reflect, motion, cry because it suddenly vanished. Huh? What? Wait, chat, where'd my eyes go? What? Chat, my eyes are gone. What? Why would they put up there in the top left? What? Okay. Bam, 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 bam. I blame tomatoes. Yeah. Wait. We're just friends, what are you saying? And in the moment you walked into my eyes, my heart touched my thumb for the first time, and I was like, baby, 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 oh, like baby, 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 oh, like baby, 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 oh, I can't believe they share the same beat. Is this supposed? Yeah, you guys hear that, right? It's baby, but Sonic. A bit of knowledge. Truly. Not even JB stole it. I don't think I've ever heard that tune before, but like it matches up so incredibly well. Okay, please work this time. Okay. I mean, so far back, I don't have the head. The face. Synthesized. That looks good. That looks a bit weird. To be fair, I guess when we're here, and it'll kind of like, the heat will go down as well. So maybe that'll be fine. Yeah, bum, 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 bum. Okay. I'm happy with that for now. We've done the easy part, chat. Good job. We have done the easy part. Do we start on the here? Do we do the ears? Oh man, the ears will be hard because I have to remember how to do multiple bits. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Hmm. Hi. Hydrate yourself. Good shot. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. While I'm gone, Pie's in charge. We're back. Can I have a sour gummy? Can I? Can sour gummy? Look, you can. Cause I don't charge anymore. Sorry. Sorry, I have a tiny house. I don't have to walk very far. Sore. Should we hydrate? Let's ask the Sukamo twins what you eat for dinner. Yes! Yes! Something along those lines. Yes! Hmm. Where the heck is that part of it? Okay. How do we do the back of the gear? Live. 2D here rigging. Put sour gummy worms on your throne. You're funny.
I like your attitude, kiddo. Ah, show me thing of three.
Don't get cut. No, I'm on a diet. I'm on a diet. Wait. Wait, what? Why'd you put a remix on? It's the rigs. More mashup. Um, what other songs can you think of? Uh, what are you doing? S5. Um, like a Bruno Mars song. Okay, so I have a video up to teach you how to do here. Okay, feels like I should really make a new child called here. Here front, here back. I've actually made fairly simple here. Hmm. Yeah. Chuck both those in. Hope the layer management's still good. Okay, first things first. If I look to the left, the back here should what? How should it work? Oh, frick. No, it's not gonna work that way. No, because you're going inverse. What do I do then? So make it like a here. Back? Yeah. I mean, the good news is that here's pretty simple, so I don't really have a lot going here. It also means I can make this significantly smaller. If I put this music on, I just want you to know this is like feels like as far as possible from what I'd normally listen to. It isn't a bad thing, you know, it's good to get some variety. This is like as far as I could possibly get. Okay. When I can chuck here, the back here, back onto here, back. What, 3 by 3? That's too much. Uh, 2 by 2. That. That. This. No. Hmm. Hmm. Like that kind of. Okay, with them out. Goodbye, friend. Have a wonderful rest. Thank you for hanging out. Nice seeing you. And this does not look right. How do I do the back of the hair? Maybe I should focus less on bending it and more on just moving it. Hmm. Hmm. Well, more like this, I guess? I don't get this. Like, the natural thing you'd expect is that the hair goes the opposite way. Maybe I really do need the front of the hair to make this work. This one doesn't feel like it's working right. Uh, what the heck is this version of the song? How long did I drink anything save Toolshed? I don't know what Toolshed is, but I haven't saved in a bit. I'll drink something now. Synthesized quarters, even though this looks terrible because it's clearly missing something. Something being the front of the hair, which it is really missing. I could go a bit higher. Cool. Here front onto that. Rename this to here. Front. Okay, I have to remember how to do the long, complicated parts of the hair. That's why I put off the front of the hair. Oh, also will need to go to the book of the Warner. Yeah, I see the problem. Chores finally be done. Nice. Interesting. Okay, how does this work from here? Okay. Shoot. So we have here from warp, then Y, then 1, 2, 3. Okay, they should have the same areas and just do that a little differently. Okay. Hi, Ross. Okay, so within here I need to make lots more children. No, that's not gonna work because they all gotta be on the same. Do they? How do the ears work? No, so they always cover the same things. They just move different parts of it. So I guess I could go like, let's try this. Yeah. Top. Move that to just this area. Then I create a a braids top. New one. Braids mid. I don't know if this is how this works, and it's very likely this just isn't gonna work. But also it might work. Is there no reason enough to try? I actually don't know. Braid spot. Okay, let's do this. Okay, go back to the here. Does warp ever actually do anything? Okay, warp is the angle XY part. Y is here physics Y. Physics 1, physics 2, physics 3. Okay. Ba-dum-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Here, Fizz.
Look up to the sky. That's no matter why. Never let it phase me. I'm keeping good vibes. Watch out for all surprises.
Let me paint the view. No, in my life. Gone, you know you're with me, black dress. Know that you'll be on my mind.
Put your hands up, wave them side to side for good luck. Just put your hands up. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. Between us, dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with you.
Like this. Why is that not working? Because I somehow said that. Go for Eventual Joker. I wonder if they want to see if I'm P4R. I hope not. I genuinely really hope not. I really disliked how they did Joker and P3. Least favorite part of that. Good and bad, the victories we have. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Baby. I mean, it's not the first time Joker's time traveled to interact with the P3 cast. It's what, the third time? And now with P5X is a fourth time? Happened in Q2, happened in P5D slash P3D. Then again in this. At this point, it's just kind of a given. Oh, why is it moving the bottom? Oh, I hate that. Oh. Where have you been? Yeah, front. What was I here front? Here front fizz. In braid 1, 2, 3. Here braid 1. Here braid 2. Here braid 3. Well, the here should also definitely be higher quality. Yeah. Start with the basics. Why is the division number so low? Great question, button. Had in both face and mind. I feel like we're gonna need more than 3 there. I feel like maybe I've set this up in a terrible, terrible way because I did not understand my own actions. Now I shall suffer greatly for it. No, okay, so everything on the left should get smushed in. And well, everything on the right gets spread that way. Hi, Zilla. There's nothing inside. Burning down the walls. Is there a way for me to break? Okay, so for here, it's hard. Yeah, for the here, warp. On the X line. It's basically just a soul translation. It doesn't try to bend or anything. What does the back of the hair do? That's on the back of the hair. Back here warp. Back here warp points in the direction the hair's going. Right. Pull that back. Um, way too much. Yeah? What if I flip the... I feel like this is what's gonna ruin this. No. Okay, first things first, move all this to the side. Then move that out. Then move this out. Move that out. That part of it's moving weirdly. Yeah. Sure. Man, this here is not gonna look good. I try to simplify it by putting so many parts together. I think that's gonna come back to bite me in the butt really bad. Bam, 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 bam. You got your hop around, shoes on your feet, then you wear them around like it ain't shit. Oh, what is that up there doing? You, I'll figure it out. You need everyone's eyes just to feel seen. Know who you think that you are. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that pathing looks bad. But that's what's gonna happen when you do this. Because the rest of it's gonna be physics. God, this has got a big, really bad. Okay, this should be easy. Here looks down. Roll that down. Maybe not that far down. Yes, but far down. Move that up a bit more. And probably throw that down as well. I can't tell. Do I want to move everything? I guess my question is, was the back here rigged to be animated? Oh my god, the back here was so many bits. Okay, so the warp does move the whole thing. That's important. Which means this. I mean, it does move the whole thing. This currently is not. Maybe don't stretch it out so far. 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. There, leave teardrops everywhere. You'd think me rude, but I would just stand and stare. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns
slowly. Hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep. 'Cause everything is never as it seems. From 10,000 lightning bugs as they tried to teach me how to dance. Of my head, the sock got beneath my bed, a disco ball's just hanging by a thread. Oh my god, this should be going upwards. I just realized. You should be able to see more of the top of the head. If I'm looking down. Oh, I really screwed this one up. Do that again. Okay, translate the whole thing down. Pull everything up. Please take me away from here. I would not believe 10 million Darumis. A lot of Darumis. I mean, what would you even do Rumi with that many? They said farewell. Several lore. If my dreams get real bizarre, 'cause I saved a few and I keep them in a jar. Created the Rumi Cinematic Universe. Or the DCU. I feel like someone has that name already. I can't really think of it. Actually, the DCU's over. Now it's the DCEU. Kind of fun to sing those complete opposites as I can manage. A little parody. Stay awake when I'm asleep. Oh man, chat, let me tell you now, the hair on this one is gonna look weird. The hair on this one is gonna look very weird. Bursting at the seams. Cool, so this should be the opposite now. We raise everything up. Then we drag it all down. Why? Hi, Cindy Law loves me. How's it going? You don't hear the be thankful that YouTube doesn't play the music. Be very thankful. It goes way down. It goes up a bit. Looks like I should go up a bit more here. So, babe dies to this.
Hey, Neil. God, I used to be a massive FNAF fan. I still find this incredibly cringe. Like I've heard all the OG FNAF music. It looks so cool, girl. Thank you. I only started rigging it today, but I've been working on the art for like on and off for a year now. Okay. Yeah, I think this still looks wrong. Hmm. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Uh, they should not be going down. Gonna put the miles on it. Shining so bright. Shining all night. Let's try it again. Why is it that bending down, but that isn't? Yes, it is. Hmm. Hmm. Miles on it. How does that look? You're weirdly raising there. I don't like that little bulging part. Hmm. Flicked. Let's just see how it looks in connected. Synthesize corners. Ignore the back of the hair. That's not even close to done. Oh, the hair looks so flat. God, I should not done it this way. I drew it all as one thing. I want to stick with it to see how it ends up looking, but oh. Tell you what. This is already the main part of the model anyway. Let's go for gold. Let's do a 10 by 10. I'll reduce that to like 6 by 20. Why do you keep doing remixes? Maybe it's just me, but I never find that they sound very good. In my opinion. Not saying I'm right, just... Your music taste is odd. Yeah. I wanna interact with it directly, but I don't know what. Do we hear William Way? Hey Jane, you didn't sleep long. You did not sleep long at all. Why are you awake? Go back to bed. I'd lean then redoing it. Hmm. Hmm. Why did that go up? That can work. It's gonna translate it back that way. How's the bomb look with that? Really normal. Reflect motion. How do you make your VTuber? Hi Hiroshi. Um, first I drew it with lots and lots of layers. And now not hard to explain. You chuck a sheet of vertices over top of it. So all these little grey dots. And when you move one, it like stretches it. And if you like stretch it correctly, then it looks like it's 3D. Almost like you have a physical piece of paper. Hopefully that small explanation helps you a bit. Um, hmm. Oh, that's funny. This here should be behind in the drawer. This should be ahead of. I mean, my VTuber is just an art. Oh, that sounds cool. Sorry, Jason, I'm skipping that song. That's gonna be a headache. Um. I think the front of here goes up too high. I think this should not dip so far in. Hmm. Like that. And what did you use to make a VTuber? I'm using a software called Live 2D Cubism Editor. Have you seen the new VTuber named Saba? No, I haven't. I don't watch too many VTubers. Ones I do are generally my friends. Flipped motion. Shoot. What's wrong with that? This. That doesn't look good. Hmm. Let's try this again. Uh, like that. That what I want. This is very. I've never like the only other time I've done here was a lot, like considerably shorter. And it was split into way more pieces, which was a lot more work. But yeah, if I can work out how to do this. Flick motion. Maybe it's just the coloring, but it looks so much more. No, it is the fact that this is the first like non-symmetrical part of the model. Hmm. I don't know how to do this bit. Like that? It looks incredibly flat. I wonder if I should go to the point before I reflected it. Hmm. Are you Filipino? No, I'm from New Zealand. Hi, Tilda. I wonder if that just kind of works. Did I just... Wait, is that this code to this? Because it doesn't have a bunch of layers, I don't actually change the silhouette. That looks way better. Maybe I do beam this in a bit. Yeah. No, because then it's looking really flat there. Nah, I had it for a bit. Bring it back. So there's a slight dent on the other side. Oh. No, don't stick to that. That'll get very bad. Dang it. Go to that point. Delete that. Add that. Move that. Two of that looks good. I can just translate this a bit. Like that. Maybe not. Maybe I just do that part. What's going on there? A lot. Damn, it's so far away. Where are you from, Harushi? The software's so cool. Someone cooked out their minds with live 2D cubism. I mean, it's not like this technology is new. Right? Like, this is how animation, this is like, as far as I'm aware, how most 2D animation works. You know? At the very least, is how 3D works. The Vector's I mean, it's 3D technology on a 2D plane. You know, you're just distorting textures. Okay, so that's going right up till the hair's covering the cheek. Oh, wait, it should go further, actually. Why is that being done then? Because that was pulled up. Um... Hmm. Okay, if I were to reflect, how would this look? Probably not as good as I need it to. No. It's annoying how it's moving like that. Okay, that works fairly well, actually, doesn't it, chat? So, if we now synthesize the corners, how does this look? Okay, it looks like the back of it needs some work. Maybe I've downcreased a little bit, but this is fairly good. It also kind of, it makes sense that the hair drags the braids, because they wouldn't, I guess, move too much. I mean, they would actually flop around for a while, but that's for the physics later. Because the back of the hair doing? It looks like I should be like, I don't know what I should do with the hair. Stretch it out. No, I know what I have to do. But I don't know if I have the strength to do it. I move it to the left. I hide the hood because even though it looks really cool, it's getting in the way. I position it in this spot where it looks best. Which would be like... Yeah? Ooh. This part's gonna be a bit worrying. I have to stretch out this side now. Oh, why'd I do it like this? What I need is side hair bits, but I didn't make those. This one would give it some real depth. Hang on, I can get a better angle of this. No, no, no. Okay, that kind of works. Reflect motion. Okay, that's kind of working. Is it possible to copy the X and Y position from one side and inverse to the other? Oh, yeah, sorry. That's what I just did. Can I zoom out? Yeah, so these are the parameters. Same as shape keys if you know 3D. Yeah, you can really easily flip them. Hey, Bonobo, since you've been on this walk eventually, you've tried the skateboard walk. I actually haven't used my skateboard since I moved house. I only really used to use it if I was either going to D&D or if I was going to the supermarket and whatever, I was buying enough that it could fit in my bag. But yeah, now that I'm in the city, I generally like one thing. It's just not a great place to skateboard. The sidewalks and stuff are not great for it. The other thing is mainly just like I'm generally either walking to the bus stop or I'm walking to work. I don't particularly want to skateboard to work. Shape keys are not that word. Yeah, I mean that's what this is. Like this, if you know how shape keys work, you know how Live 2D works. Like that shape keys is how this entire thing works. It's just to make shape keys make a lot more sense and because you're in a 3D space. Interesting. I need to drop that down on the y-axis. Actually, should I be bending that maybe? That could be kind of cool. Probably shouldn't. Cool, reflect motion. Reflect motion. Synthesize corners. Okay, that's not how I thought it would work. It goes up if I look down, and it should go down if I look up. Okay, that's what I got wrong. No? No, it just didn't duplicate like I thought it would. Okay. Back over here. Wait, shouldn't this be going the other way, Lynn? No. No, it should look like it's staying in place. So this should be going down. Yeah. Okay, so on both sides, the edges fold and they fold out on the side, that means. Then if the inner one's arced up, these should arc down. I like it because it makes sense. You just do the opposite of what you did on the other side. It's quite a logical process. Is this one not gonna have viewers? Do they come later? Oh, there they are. I just had them turned off because they're not set up. They're not set up. They look weird and out of place. Okay. I see now. I know now what I must do. So, everything should be going up here. Everything should be going down here. Which means I did do this wrong and this should have been going up. I think it looks a bit odd. What looks wrong about it? They should be stretching to try and stay in place more. So they should be stretching down more and that should be stretching down more? No. Wide down should be stretching down more. I don't like how that works. Unless I can just first like motion this. No, that bends weirdly. Oh, by the way, Jane and Zilla, a song request is on if you guys want to chuck music in. If not, it'll just go to auto, but... Oh, this is your music. Chat. You have the power. Okay, let's try this again. He moves up. This moves down. Shoot. This goes down. Goes up. 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 What if I flick this now? have to synthesize corners to really look at it. No, that looks kind of odd. Okay, so instead of the sides, instead of just being the sides down, I should just be beating the sides up. Reflect motion. Synthesize corner. Try it again. No, that looks even worse. What should I be doing here? So they should go up. This should be down. They should go up. These should be up. So like it's bunching. Maybe. No, why is this going up now? Wait. Okay. What? I know you were live right now. Who, me? Yeah, I've been live for 6 and a bit hours. Oh, here's a good song request song. I saw it's next and inspired me.
Inspire me.
It's say my favorite taste in music. Hey, that's mine as well. You know, I don't think that's sad at all. Unless you think I'm sad. Queuing up the music for Twitch. Okay. So, down. 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 Is that right? Up. 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 That can't be right. This goes up. Down, down. Down, down. 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 Up. down, down. This feels wrong. This feels very wrong. They're both pointing up. And this we want down, 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 down. Up, 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 up. Okay, that's what gives you a curve like that. I don't think that's what I want though. Bum 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 ba 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 da. No, that just makes a curve effect. Which is cool and all, not what we want though. We've run from that to be much higher at this point. So when it's down there, it should be much higher. And that should be much lower. Ba da da dum dun 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 dun. Chad, so watching Bun try to record model, right? Yeah. I can explain it if you want some explanation. If you think it'll help you understand. I'm not an expert. This is only the third thing I've ever rigged. And the first thing was it took one stream. Bum 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 na 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 na. So should this also be higher then? Hang on, I'm losing my mind. Okay. So, if I put my head down, I would expect this to go up. But I expect, but I don't think I'd expect that to go up. Is that what I'm supposed to do here? Chad, you guys want to know the secret to this? Here's the truth that you never wanted to hear. This is all math. That's what this is, Chad. This is what we're doing. Legitimately, everything I'm doing here, moving all these green boxes around, I'm just trying to get the correct mathematical curves to represent a 2D object in a 3D way. That's legitimately all this is. I'm doing math. I'm just doing vectors, trigonometry. It's why I run so well. Computers are great at math. That's why computers are good at video games and rendering. Takes more like linear algebra. But like genuinely, I'm using my knowledge of math to do this. Okay, I don't like the stretching part of it. Really seems to there. I know what I have to do now. Up, up, up. Gonna go and bop, 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 reach to the top. Da 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 ba da ba da ba. Bop, 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 reach to the top and start again. Bop, 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 reach to the top. Da 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 ba da ba da bum. All we know is that we ain't gonna stop, gonna stop, gonna stop till we reach the top. Bop to the top. I used to think of dreaming, shooting for the stars. The only thing that matters now is you got to raise the bar. Please, my brain cells can handle math only songs until it explodes. Oh shit, chat, we just have High School Musical on. Um, Breaking Free. I'll think and put the name wrong and it still works out what I wanted. Because I don't know what I wanted. That's quite the move up. That's probably, maybe it's a bit high. I want it to look natural, and that doesn't look very natural. Reflect motion vertically. That is way lower than it should be. I think that's pretty good. Question is, how does this look from the side? Hmm. Let me hide this. Bye-bye, laser beam. Synthesize corners. I don't like that. How did I end up doing the frickin' effect again? How? It's because it's curving like a dome. Curves like a dome.
Name's Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dim Shell Dimmadomes.
Arriba. Okay, move all that down. Oh, that doesn't look great. Who cares? Move it down. In the top. In the bottom. Move it up a bit. Into the top. Into the top. Synth corners. I mean, honestly, it looks a little weird at doing that. That part's the part that looks weird. I need to cheese that. Does that look more weird though? Their part looks weird. Interesting. What causes that effect? It's that part of the hair not moving down. So I do actually wanted to do this quite a bit. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Wait. No, that's where it's supposed to be going up. Shoot, so now this should be going up as well. All actions must have an equal and opposite reaction. Even if it's the opposite way you want. In the corners. You can still kind of see the problem there. Walk in, watch you playing with the rig 5 seconds. What? Walk into my bathroom to double check what happens when I look up and down to the angle of my chin jaw. Gotta love when streamers inspire questions. Hi, Madness. If it makes you feel any better, I completely know what you mean. If I was smarter, I'd have reference images. I don't. So I'm just winging it. But how does this stuff work? No one knows. Magic. Am I really okay with there being nothing there? I'm clear Professor Bum for the stream. Okay, in which case you have homework. I also want to fail this class, creators. I need to see you rig one thing. You know what, math? Wow. You want to become my student, but you don't want to put it in the work. Every year we get slackers like you here at Bun Academy. Every year. Wow, my forehead looks really big there. How often would people actually make my head that big? Fuck. The back of it looks wrong. No, they were gonna be right. The result was the angle of my chin becoming sharper when I look down, more curved when I look up. I'm severely Irish, and this is not a European art style, so that probably means nothing. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. No, I want to be back here. Remember, chat. This is the easy part. Why is that wrong? Okay, well, Jay's part looks better. It should not be going up when I look up, which means down has a right. Which means I want to reflect this. It's like all of you know I have guts and glory. Oh yeah, you don't even have the guts and glory to do math. Kyoshika. Synth corners. No, why is it still distorting up there? Why? Hmm. Um. Like that then? Sure, let's try doing that. I also need to turn off my heater because it is very light. Oh! Yo! Hi, Ellie! I like your name, it sounds very gooby. And it's just a fun word to say! Hi, Misty, Zeno. Oh, shoot, Turtle, are these your friends? Hi, welcome everyone. As well, Kaz. What? I haven't done Turtle with named word voice one time yet. Now we have to talk like this for the next 60 or so seconds, what? How are you, wait, hello as well, Benjamin. How are you guys doing today, what? I'm really sorry, yeah, I'm totally a Kiwi. Kia ora. What? Yeah, I'm literally doing my best to do a word voice. What's literally what I have to do, what? I really wish I didn't have to do such a thing. But Chaz is literally forcing me. Oh my gosh, Hibiko TV. Thank you so much for the follow. What? Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. I'm super duper glad to have you here. What? I can't believe this is your first impression of me now. Why would you make me do this, Turtle? What? Who ordered the Valley Girl? There was no Valley Girl order. This is the word voice, what? Hello, Deadshoo. Hey, Manus. Kia ora? Why are you guys spamming Kia ora? Wait, why is there a stream elements command for Kia ora? What? No, it bugged. Wait, no, it bugged out on my screen. That's weird. I need to refresh my things. Breaking. Your mouse incredibly cute, my god. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is quite an old one I made. Ow. It's my maid outfit. Do you like Pokemon music? It's alright. I don't hate it. It's not the best. Yeah, I'm actually this is my regular 2D model I use. I'm making my second ever 2D model. Check got voted what they wanted. Which was a terrible mistake. And they voted for a beaver onesie. So that's what I'm making. Battle made out. Combat battle made out for when? Well, it would have been right now, but you guys voted on the fucking beaver onesie. Mouth is so popular, like see a bun lass in a tracksuit though. Running all the revs is known to do. Yeah, I'd like it. This year when I do my birthday bunathon, I'm gonna let you guys vote again. So So if the majority of people want a tracksuit bun, we can do that. Honestly, I'd be down to go full on anime and do like bloomers and everything. I think that'd be really cute and unique. But I also want other. I don't know. I feel like I'd want something a bit more mainstream. What? Sorry. A bit more interesting. My opinion is never the popular one, so you feed off the tracksuit for all time. Yeah, Maid Outfit lost by 1 vote. Last year. Lost by 1 vote. Okay, let's turn all this off so we can get back to... We're rigging, and I have to remember how to rig things. But we're currently working on trying to get the hair looking good. So when you move around, it's like tracking properly. I feel like this might be going too low. Oh, I forgot to ask. Ellie, what were you doing today? I completely forgot to ask. Let's just cyberstalk you. Oh, you're playing TFT. Do you know that, I think it just finished, but do you know that Genshin Impact made a TFT style campaign? Wait, what? Can I just crack open a random video? Stop talking. Play the game. Yeah, literally. Had a full campaign and stuff. But yeah, between rounds, it had like a story and stuff. You got to pick events to like affect the battlefield, and you could save merchants and get rare items and stuff. It was pretty sick. Kind of hard. There was also like meta progression, so the more you played, you'd unlock permanent buffs and stuff. Madness! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Also, I want to play the song again, because I didn't get to sing along to it the first time. I hope you guys like High School Musical music. I do. Leaving dreaming, shooting for the stars.
Baby, to be number one, you've got to raise the bar.
Kicking and stretching, dreaming of the best.
Anything it takes to climb the ladder of success.
Work our tails off every day. Got to put it all away. Yeah, we're gonna up to the top. Jump and hop till we drop and start again. Up to the top. Move it to the groove till the music stops. Do up, up, up. Gacha games do not stink. How dare you? Gacha is a style of game. It is great. Okay. The problem is when you have abusive gacha games. And you know what the most abusive gacha game is? Teamfight Tactics. They make you spend hundreds of dollars for your rare things. Genshin is like, oh yeah, if you just like play the event, then like you get like halfway to a new character. Hi, Sunio. Won't stop till we reach the top. Up to the top. I have a love-hate relationship with gacha games. I think that like all games, there's good gacha games and there's bad gacha games, and that gachas, it's the same as saying like RPG. Like it could be, gacha games can be so many things, just like RPGs can be so many things. Gacha mechanics stink. So I don't fully agree. Because my favorite video games, Blade Chronicles 2 is a full-on like 100+ hour JRPG, and every time you play the game, your teammates, you have to like awaken rocks to get teammates. And because it's gacha to find out who's on your team each time you play, it's like incredibly replayable. And it encourages you to explore the world and hunt down bosses and stuff, because then you have the chance to get new teammates. No matter what you do, you have a chance to get new teammates and stuff, and it's such a good way of doing it. Can't control, connected by your feeling when our very soul. Hi, Dara. Rise until it lifts us up, so everyone can see. Sovereign. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. If we're trying, or we're breaking free. To a place in heaven that we can't reach. Oh, we're breaking free. Oh, actually, chat, do you guys know why I like the song? Hold your model? That'd be sick. Chat, I really like duets because I like singing with myself. And I know some of you haven't heard this before. So, let's do this. I can only do it for so long, but I think you guys might really enjoy this.
We're soaring,
Flying.
there's not a star in heaven that we can't reach.
If we're trying, so we're breaking free.
You know the world can see us
In a way that's different than who we are.
creating space between us.
Two with separate hearts.
But just faith that gives me strength.
Strength to believe.
We're breaking free with
Soaring.
flying.
And there's not a star in heaven that we can't reach.
If we're trying,
Yeah, we're breaking free.
oh, we're breaking.
No. My vocal cords are just flexible. I mean, it's actually not really that. Like, I'm not actually changing my pitch that much. That's kind of the problem. Both voices I'm doing are similar pitched. I kind of have to like overcorrect so that you can tell I'm actually changing. Someone from Seth? Yeah. Okay, actually I lied, Menace. There's two of us in the room. Isn't that right, Bun Bro?
Oh, yeah, sorry. We're just like passing mic between each other.
Yeah, it's the hard part's like the timing.
Because we have to make sure not to talk at the same time.
Because if we were to talk at the same time,
then you'd instantly be able to understand.
so yeah, we have to like do this like weird like this hand signal thing where I'm like thumbs up,
Then I'm like, yeah, thumbs up,
thumbs up.
thumbs up.
And we do that like every time we want to swap.
Which is really...
Really hard. I hope you understand. Also, hi, my Gabby. This time, you are the one watching me do the rigging. Instead of me watching you do the rigging. Oh, did I not? Yes, I did not synthesize the corners. Looks better. It's still not perfect. Yo, debate scrum. Bum 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 bum. That still feels wrong. What's wrong with that? What is wrong? Why does that feel wrong? It's because the back of that is flopping too much. Oh, yeah, why is it flopping there? Where's it flopping? No, it's stretching. You can tell that it's stretching there. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Chance angle down inwards when going down. He is stretching a bit too much on localness. Okay, I'll deal with that in a moment. Still looks wrong. What is that? Should that be higher? The bottom of that curving, it feels wrong. But why does it feel wrong? Why? Also, you say he is stretching down too much. Which part? Your eye alignment is changing a bit from upward to low transition. Like pupillary alignment. Huh? I haven't rigged the eyes properly yet. Like, I mean, I haven't rigged blinking and stuff. I'm just trying to keep everything on the face in place. Okay, so listen to the expert. Chin needs to angle inwards when going down. I'll deal with that for now. Even though I really don't want to touch the face much more. Head warp even. Nope. Face? Yeah. When going down, needs to go inward more? Huh? Like that? Like, I don't know how much more you mean. Okay, palms feel painful and only get shocked then sees on down like then charge. Well, it makes it feel better. It's only like in real time doing it. And last time I did it was like almost a year ago. Is this what you mean, Kirby? What do you mean it to go even more curved in? Whoa. I don't know what you mean inward. Lower corners left and right, like on your 3 mole. Chin moves up and down. I don't know. I don't just think I thought it looked good. I don't see the problem. You're saying things, you're like, look at it. I've been looking at it for 7 hours and I don't see problems anymore. Meh, meh, meh. Don't know if you mean like that. Is that what you're trying to say? 'Cause that's quite... I don't know. Now you flame the angle of the chin when she's looking up because it's a direct angle. Oh! Okay, that kind of makes sense, I think, maybe. I don't know. I'm no artist. That looks wrong. I mean, when X angle is looking to the right and Y angle is down. Then I should what? Move the corners? Whoa. Wait, actually, I should just synth corners. Like that, you mean? Okay. Now we have the hair stretching part. Did you mean the back hair was stretching when you said that earlier? I don't even remember what we were trying to do earlier. Right, I was trying to make this part of it look good. I like how it's curving like that. Should this be going up? No. No, definitely not. It's very back seating. It's fine. I like the back seating because you know what you're doing. It's just very difficult with delay. That's the main problem. It's not like a video game. You can be like, there was something in that box. Did you? It's a lot harder because if you like move that up, then I'm like, what did you mean? I was not paying attention when I wasn't even moving. Ah, how to communicate? Yeah. Yeah. I will say, I'm very proud of the fact that I'm rigging all this here, even though it's just 2 layers, back and front. It's gonna be hell to add physics to these. That's not gonna be fun. But I'm shocked how good it looks for just 2 layers of hair. Compared to my main one, which like each strand of hair is its own thing. Which to be fair, at the very least, I know that this worked well for physics. I don't know how well my new one's gonna work for physics. Maybe it'll even work better. But this was just a lot of work to rig. I don't want to do that much here again. Well, this is a very complicated person. I've gone insane by this point, Flea. That's my trick. I'm past the point of insanity. Yeah, the pollen is it's curving in. I almost feel like if I... Here's a question. How much is that actually going out? Should they be going like that, maybe? No, that looks even worse. There's no shooter brain cells in my brain left. That's rough, buddy. Okay, the reason I can't tell what's wrong is my angles all seem to make sense. Step up there where it feels like it should be, I don't know, curved in. Like, I don't know, it feels like it should be a bit rounder. Could I even position a way where it would look good? Like that, I guess? Maybe problem is that it should be in more? Actually, it kind of looks like it's just that side that has a problem. But I should definitely take off the hood, because that's not helping. Interesting. I mean, they both balance out, because the hard part is I just sync up with that. Let's try synthing corners. It looks wrong. But I don't know how I would make it look right. You guys still there, chat? I feel like I'm going crazy. I feel like there's no good solution to this. But why is that the case? On as a life coach and certified guru, do you think I should spend next year actually focus on graduate school, or should I continue making meme software for Twitch? I didn't know you make meme software. So, maybe go to uni and focus on marketing. If you think of it in terms of one is moving closer to the camera and one is moving way closer, grows away. Yep. Yep. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 dum. Bum 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 do. Na 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 na. Banam 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 banam. You've never watched any gameplay of Xenoblade? Bruh! I have on this channel streamed every Xenoblade, every Xenogears, every Xenosaga except for one, because I couldn't, because there's no English version. I couldn't even find the fan translated version. How so good. So good. When he hits you with that, show him a thing or three. Like it, it hits so hard. Ready or go, Motti. Let's thrash those goons. What are you on about, Dromark? And then shit tells you that you can't do Welsh accents and you cry. Oh, wait, I think I have an idea. I just add more of these. That didn't help. The Saga? Like, wrong franchise? I don't get it. Take on the time thing. Oh. I know it now. Sasageo, Sasageo, that one, right? Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna beat them. Malos, what do we do?
Welsh cat girls, though. They go hard. I've not heard of this vision. They're trying using the Potara earrings. Another reference I don't get. Hey, birthday? Oh, it's your birthday? Happy birthday, Alda. Why still live? I'm just feeling very productive. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba ba. How am I supposed to fusing my dad? What the frick are you on about? It's your birthday? It's not my birthday. Wait! Is it my stream anniversary right now? It is, isn't it? That's funny. I thought I'd celebrate it tomorrow. Huh. Terra Name Dragon Ball Z that was kind of fused into one person with his greatest skill and power. Oh. Nito. Okay, at the very least, it doesn't look great, but it looks consistent. I do think I should pull that in though more. It's technically it's balanced. It just doesn't look balanced because the hair is not balanced. Maybe I like it that way. Maybe I like you see more of it. It's fine. More often it's Vegeta and Goku fusing, which is great for Vegeta because he gets to be as large as his ego. Well, I don't know these characters because I know very little of them. Isn't Goku that guy from Chrono Trigger? Man, this looks really good. The eyes still look a bit wonky. They're still not quite synced right. Okay, I want to take a gift for this. Honkai Star Rail? Wait, there's like a male version. Yeah, it's like in male version. Dun, 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 bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, like, chat, if you guys didn't know this was a thing, there's a tool called Screen to GIF, and it's exactly what it sounds like. You press a button, and it just records a little box for you and turns it into a GIF. It even has like a little editor thing, so you can go in and you can like cut out frames and stuff. This is low quality though. Bum 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 bum. Bana bana lie. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I figured someone out there would want it. Screen to GIF. When I learned about this, I was like, how did I not already have this? What do we call this? Head move. Good. Yes. Ultimate, you're the first person to do happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. I used DaVinci Resolve to make a GIF. You're saying Camara's crunched up mess. Oof. How's it been? Great. So good.
Seasons come, things change. Yet you always find yourself back at the school. Crazy.
Okay, chat. I need to end it there. I'm getting quite tired. We finished the here. I think this is a good stomp point. Or like, we didn't finish the here, but I need a break. So, thank you guys so much for watching. If you are new here and have not followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. I stream this time every night. We're not doing art every night. I'm playing 2 other games, but if you like me and you like what you saw, then you'll probably like that. So, that's pretty cool. Oh, hi, Wacky. Yeah, I do want to do more of this. I don't know. Maybe I do like P5. I don't know. I want to do at least twice a week, maybe. But yeah, let me send over to a friend who, part of the reason I do a GIF because it means we can show it off to her. Also, if you are new here, here's a link to all my socials. I have a YouTube, which I post to every single day. I have a Discord, which is super really active and stuff. I have a Twitter and Blue Sky that I don't use much, so I just post them live, which I forgot to post it on live today. Not even graded that. Huh. Finally, the YouTube bot isn't working. Maybe I should have tested that. I wasn't live. We need the commands work. No. I'll look into that. But yeah. Please be kind to my friend. Please spam the raid message. And I will see you guys tomorrow.